TAC families, also called TAC Fam. Simple in concept, yet it achieves a rare level of perfection. No wonder it has the largest player base in the online gaming community. Truly a god-tier game. I'm playing against a normie, Shuji Nakamura. His offline life is perfect. He's number one when it comes to looks, grades, sports, and girls. The undisputed leader of our class. Whereas I, on the other hand... Sure, in real life I might be on the losing team. But not here. Not when I'm in this world. After all, I'm Fumiya Tomozaki, a top-ranked TAC Fam player. In fact, the best in all of Japan.
My character sucked. I picked the worst one, and that's why I lost.
Well, no, Found and Foxy are pretty identical, abilities-wise.
I meant the matchup's bad. Of course your fighter's gonna win every single time. It's rigged.
Not to start a fight, but Foxy drops fast, making it easier to string combos.
Get real. You had the advantage. It's not fair.
Huh? Sounds like an excuse.
I'm totally right. You're only defending it because you beat me. Game's garbage.
You never blame a game for the player's mistake. There's no greater shame for a gamer. You lack effort and reflection. I'd still win without playing Found.
Is that right? You want to try?
If I win, you'll admit I'm better.
Yeah, fine. I'll acknowledge your mad skills or whatever.
But that's not all.
Huh?
You insulted TAC Fam by calling it garbage.
Foxy!
I want you to say it's a god-tier game.
3, 2, 1, fight!
For the second time, I claimed victory.
Shuji? You're just now heading home?
Yeah, well, you know.
No, we don't. What kept you so long? Making out with someone?
It's nothing important. Can we move on? Your clubs are over, right? Let's grab a coffee.
Yeah, I am so down with that. If there's caffeine, count me in!
Life is a god-tier game, or so one famous copypasta goes. But from where I stand, that's total BS. You get crapped on because of your looks, build, age, things you can't help. Doesn't matter how hard you try. If your health fails you in a clutch, you lose. It's full of all these absurd rules that everyone accepts. I'm a good example. It's not like Nakamura and I are friends. We only wound up playing TAC Fam because he heard I was good at it. But usually, I hardly talk to anyone. Absurd and unbalanced. That's how life is. And I know what some people would say to me. You suck at it because you're not trying hard enough. Sure, as if the people who think that aren't biased and born with maxed out stats. Like they have any right to talk. Must be nice blazing through life on easy mode like a noob. What do they know about real gaming? Anyway, I've dominated enough titles to know how reality stacks without even playing. And the game of life is garbage.
Found!
No name. He's gotten better. Not just from studying my moves either. He refined his counter strategy too. This could be close. Still, I'm better at fighting maneuvers and combo building. He's already got me beat at dodging multi-attacks though. We're almost complete opposites. At my level, I rarely get trapped by combos. I'm not alone. Most of the other top players are better at offense. But not this opponent. No name. For someone who's nationally ranked second after me, he's super experienced at defense, which would mean he's training. Now it makes sense. He's been eating my moves, learning how to dodge them, so one day he can defeat me.
Game set! Winner! Found!
I better start watching my back. A DM? rumors should already be going around. How I took on Nakamura.
Make sure you take good notes.
I haven't heard anyone say a word yet. They must have guessed what happened, and they're treading lightly.
Enough talk. Let's go grab some lunch. Good idea. Wonder what's on the menu.
Hold it! You're on duty today, Shuji.
What? Are you sure?
Lunch is gonna have to wait. First, you have to come with me to the staff room.
What a pain.
Aoi Hinami, the best student in our grade, even at sports. She's the top female athlete in our school, track and field all-star. A classic Japanese beauty with brains to match. She has a simple innocence to her, the perfect heroine, loved by everyone at school. Going here is all we have in common. Being around her, I don't feel a sense of likability as much as sheer awe.
Hey, Tomozaki!
Who, me? I mean, hey.
I heard a rumor you played TACFAM with Shuji.
Yeah. I guess word got out?
Everyone's talking about it. So, which of you guys won?
Well,
Not like it really matters, but he did.
Wow, he kicked your butt, huh?
It's a dumb game. Come on, Aoi. Let's go.
Gotta run. Just ignore him. See you later.
Whose side are you on?
when the weekend came, I went to the rendezvous point to meet No Name. I accepted his invitation because I was curious to see just what sort of person he was in real life. This player who had the potential to beat me. A skirt? Is that you? No Name?
Sure is. Which would make you. Wait, what?
Oh, no way, you?
Just hang on a sec. I need to gather my thoughts here. You're Tomozaki from school, and yet somehow you're also Nanashi?
Yeah, that's right. You're No Name? So weird.
Well, this sure sucks.
Huh?
I had high hopes, meeting my rival, but it turns out he's a loser. I've got to stop getting so carried away when it comes to playing TACFAM.
Sorry?
It's nothing. Forget about it. I understand if I startled you. In my head, I pictured you somehow different. Bet you did too.
Well, sort of.
But now, we know who the other is and nothing will change that.
I mean, finding out it was you all along is kinda a shock, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm disappointed. To think that Nanashi, the one person I respected, is really a total nobody. Without any direction in life or motivation, is just...
Hey, hold on, you didn't have to put it like that, you know?
Well, it's the truth now, isn't it?
Doesn't matter if it is. Some things are better left unsaid. It's rude being so blunt to someone you hardly know. That's all that I meant.
Yeah, fine. It was rude, and I apologize for saying it. But if you ask me, that outfit you're wearing is plenty rude, too.
People are free to dress however they want.
But there should be a minimum effort taken when meeting someone for the first time. Look at you! Dirt-caked sneakers, jeans with tattered hems, shirt full of wrinkles, and what about all this? Did you even consider fixing your hair when you got out of bed? You have a point, though. It's still rude, even if it's true. I apologize again. I'm sorry. I don't feel like discussing TACFAM anymore. I'll see you, Nanashi.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, what is it?
You were born with high initial stats. Never once have you had to walk in my shoes. Life must be a breeze for you, huh? But it's not for me. I'm a bottom-tier character, awkward and ridiculed, with zero confidence in my communication skills. Like there's any way I can compete against characters in your league. Life's unfair without rules. You can work hard and still get nowhere. It's a garbage game. You wouldn't understand. I hate normies like you. Going around in packs with your rich offline lives, pretending to have fun and never doubting yourselves. Even if I have a reason to be confident, I'll still second-guess myself. Whenever I'm in groups, I feel alone. That's life, and there's no changing it. This is who I am, and I'm fine with that. Being a loner suits me, and it's fun in its own way. So spare me, and don't force your values on others!
You sound like a sore loser to me.
What the hell?
You hate our fulfilling offline lives that much? Makes sense considering you've never even bothered experiencing a normie life. I'm right. You've never had a taste of what it's like, so you attack those who have. Like I said, you're a sore loser. So life is garbage, huh? You ought to be ashamed for losing and then blaming it on the game. Zero effort, no reflection. You don't deserve to be called a true gamer.
I get what you're trying to say, but still, in real life, you can't change a fighter.
What do you mean by that?
Look at me. If I were a top-tier character like you, attractive, smart, athletic, of course things would be way different. I could...
Come with me.
What the... How did this happen? Hello? You must be, I'm guessing you're Aoi's younger sister? Or maybe older?
So what do you think?
Huh?
I'd say a C, maybe C+. It's me, Aoi, duh.
Huh?
All I did was wash off my makeup. You don't have to act that surprised. I'm proving a point about character differences. Do you get it now? A little effort can go a long way when it comes to your appearance stats.
Sure, but then again, I'm a guy. It's not like I can go around wearing makeup. I'm stuck with the face I was born with. Just a low-class character with low-class looks.
You really don't know anything, do you? A person's appearance is dependent on just two factors. They are your expression and your posture.
Okay, but I'm kind of stuck with the face I've got.
You're making this out to be bigger than it is. Look at my face. Expression. Posture. Voila!
Whoa!
All you need is to perfect both elements. Suddenly your looks will be close to normie level. You assume my base stats are naturally high, but they're not. I was an ordinary person. Heck, to be honest, I would say below average. At least through grade school. So believe me when I say I know firsthand. You can increase your communication and confidence stats if you put in the effort. I've lived by that system. Gotten through a lot on will alone. But try as I might, I could never beat Nanashi and TACFAM. In my eyes, he got to that point because he was more driven than me, and I respected him for that. Then, when I meet him in the game of life, not only do I find out he's losing, he's given up. Just some noob who's running around scared. And that infuriates me! It's horrible! Unforgivable! If I'm getting beat by a worthless jerk, doesn't that make me worthless too? Life's neither unreasonable nor unbalanced. It may look like a chaotic mess if you don't look that close, but in actuality, it has a beautiful structure consisting of simple rules. Fact, it's the ultimate game and you are missing out. Fumiya Tomozaki. No, Nanashi. I'll be your guide, teaching you the rules one by one on your quest. And when I'm through with you, you'll play like you mean it.
Listen, I've already told you how I feel about life. Thanks. But you're not being especially convincing.
I see.
However, what you said about not putting in the effort and blaming the game, there's nothing I hate more than that. It's a gamer's greatest shame.
Wait a sec. There's Nanashi.
That's right. But I can't overlook the fact that you're no name. I've watched you play. I can see all the effort you put in. You're the one player I respect. Thing is, does it matter? We'll probably never see eye to eye. Alright, there's something I want to ask you. You said life is a god-tier game. Tell me, exactly where does it rank?
Let's see. I'm still playing it, but I would say it's in first place.
That figures. Life always comes out on top for them. They look down on all other games, see them as inferior. They only compare existence to one, and call it amazing because they've snubbed everything else out there.
Definitely first place. In the top spot without any competition. Right alongside TACFAM. Maybe I should have sold Life harder and said it was the better game. That would feel like a betrayal, though. It's God tier, but I can't put TACFAM below it. Disappointed? You are the TACFAM master after all. It might not be worth your time to try out another game that's as challenging. You've played the best.
Her words. I can't believe this, but somehow they've moved me.
Wow, did I screw up, comparing the two. I should have considered that first and put it higher up on the list. Seriously, Allie, you really need to get your habit of obsessing over that game under control.
I've been playing TACFAM entirely for myself. And while I was called awesome online, I never got recognition in person. I devoted so much time to being the best at it, and saw results. I didn't need anyone's stamp of approval. I believe with all my heart it's a God-tier game, and for me, that's all I needed. But now, here's Aoi Hinami, a pro at life, telling me it's a game just as engaging as TACFAM. It feels like my efforts are finally being recognized. Maybe I'm contradicting myself. I said life was trash, and TACFAM is the pinnacle of gaming. And yet, the tireless effort I thought no one cared about is being appreciated. And of all people, I'm getting affirmation from her. If life is God tier, and it's the way you're describing it,
Oh, it is.
the gamer in me wants to give it a shot.
Ah, so now you believe what I said?
No, not entirely. But I know this. You can't judge whether a game's godly or garbage unless you play it for yourself. It's settled. I'll try to give it a go and find out, like a true gamer would.
There's our Nanashi.
I'm ready to start, so hit me with the basic rules.
Alright. Life's an open world game with tons of freedom. And with that amount of control, what do you typically get to do first?
Let's see. Customize your character?
Exactly!
Huh? What was that? Just now?
We're beginning with your character. Start paying attention.
No, before that.
Before what? Stop daydreaming. Now shut up and put one of those on.
Face masks?
If we're discussing this further, we're doing it over pasta. Ready? Watch closely. So this is me with pretty mode engaged. And this is when it's deactivated.
Interesting.
Just raise the corners of your mouth, and suddenly you leave a good first impression. From this point on, except when you're eating, you'll be wearing one of these masks. While grinning. Going about your business constantly beaming. With enough training, we'll work those muscles and get your smile looking natural.
Thank you, and enjoy.
Next week, we'll meet at the old school, Sewing Room 2, half an hour before and after class to go over your daily tasks, and afterwards, review your performance. If we're doing this, we do it right.
Hopefully you won't go overboard. Yikes. She's definitely a gamer, all right.
Oh yeah, it almost slipped my mind. So technically, this was an offline meeting between No Name and Nanashi.
Sure, I guess so. What's wrong?
Well, we met in person and all.
Yeah, we did.
Ugh, bruh! Don't you get it? You know when that happens, we're supposed to exchange TACFAM friend codes. Remember? What are you doing, Fumiya? You're creepy enough as it is. So no need to put in extra effort. You already embarrass me enough at school. Here we are, the start of day number 1. Well, atmosphere's kinda neat, huh?
Yeah, feels like an abandoned building.
Right then. You're playing the game of life. And just like every other game, this one has achievements. Since I'm the pro here, I'll help you reach them, okay? I present your ultimate goal, to be as satisfied with offline life as I am.
Way ambitious. And by that, I mean impossible.
You'll gradually work your way up to this level. You're gonna grind in the meantime, with medium and small goals.
That's exactly the same way I went about training for TACFAM.
Then you understand. That'll save us some time. We'll start with a small goal. Get a family member or close friend to ask you, "Hey there, Fumiya, do you have a girlfriend?"
Sorry?
Make them notice something about you is different. How you glowed up, or how they didn't recognize you. Basically, a visible change. Anything that shows there's been improvement to your appearance and vibe.
Yeah, alright.
Next up, your mid-range goal. These early tasks I'm assigning you help level you up to reach that ultimate one. And the most important of these would be this. Have a girlfriend before starting your 3rd year of high school.
Huh?
But like I said, we'll start you off easy and work our way up. Today's task is this. You're going to talk to at least 3 girls at school.
She's insane. These hurdles are way too high for a new game. I'm at the lowest level imaginable. My character wouldn't talk to girls. Not only that, she wants me to date someone? It's way unreasonable. And yet, Aoi, No Name, she's asking me and being totally serious. In which case, I have no choice but to go through with this. Can't lie though, I'm nervous about starting to play. Here at Sekitomo High, the girls can choose to wear either a ribbon or a necktie. But there's an unspoken understanding that the unpopular girls aren't allowed to wear the latter, part of the social order. Hinami's notes for today's goal involve a couple of parameters: who I should speak to and what I should say. 2 of the girls for this next task belong on Team Necktie.
First on the list, we have your desk neighbor, Yuzu Izumi. The next girl sits beside you in home ec, my friend Minami. The 3rd girl you speak with will be up to you. Now, let's discuss what you'll talk about.
Sorry, but you got a sec, Izumi?
What's up?
Nothing big. I've got this cold and was wondering if you had any tissues.
Oh, sure, hang on. An important thing to remember is that when you're talking to someone for the first time, you need a straightforward icebreaker. And since I've got you wearing a face mask, a cold will make a great in. Sorry, but I'm all out.
That's cool. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Kikuchi, do you have any tissues? I sure do. Help yourself. Here.
Thanks a bunch.
Erika, that discontinued eyeshadow you were telling
So,
me about? I can't find it anywhere.
Thanks as well.
Sure thing.
This is Fuka Kikuchi. Surely a conversation with her counts towards the total.
Tomozaki?
Yeah? What is it?
Why are you grinning like that?
'Cause I'm a toothache, not 'cause I'm a creep. You see?
Does that help with the pain?
Pokety poke, poke.
And one final thing. As a precaution, when you talk to these girls, make sure I'm somewhere nearby. Just in case anything goes wrong.
Next up is Minami Nanami. She's in track and field with Hinami. And another class darling. Nanami's here, but Hinami hasn't arrived yet. Which means I can lay low for now. Hey, not like this is me getting cold feet, I'm just following her instructions.
Why are you here so early, Tomozaki?
What the hell? I can't very well ignore her after she's talked to me first. Maybe I should tell her the real reason.
Hello?
I'm here extra early to talk to you.
Yeah?
If I said that, I'd sound like some kind of psycho stalker.
Words to Tomozaki.
What do I do? How do I
Hello?
respond? Oh, no reason really.
No reason, huh? You know what? I totally get that.
Now what am I supposed to do? The conversation's stalled. I've got to keep it going. Gotta admit, that's fantastic.
What do you mean?
Well, just now, I said no reason, which is this basic dead-end reply, but you still understood me. And I mean, isn't it great how teenage girls can be so empathetic? Never mind.
Why are you talking like some middle-aged geezer?
I'm not. I was just commenting on young women these days.
How old are you anyway?
No, what I meant was, look, I've noticed teenage girls nowadays seem more empathetic than you would expect. It's impressive. Also, you say sick to describe different stuff, which is fine.
You literally sound like you're some kind of special guest on a talk show.
Mimi, what'd I miss?
Hey, Tama. Our itty-bitty Tama's here.
Cut that out and answer me. Why are you laughing?
So you see, Tomozaki was going on about... Now, how do you put it? You can tell it better.
I want to know what's so funny, Tomozaki. Explain it.
Huh?
Best of luck to ya.
So, oh boy. Basically, I was explaining how...
Why is everyone worked up?
You have got to listen to how hilarious Tomozaki is when he talks.
Huh? This guy's funny?
So let's hear it.
Yeah, tell us the joke.
It's not a joke. It's just that I got to class early and Nanami asked me why. When I said no reason, she replied with, "I get that." So then, I said I was impressed with how empathetic teen girls are these days. And then she started laughing and,
Dang right I did.
And? That's it?
in a word, yeah.
That's not funny at all, right?
Nope, not in the slightest.
That's only because the three of you have a busted sense of humor.
No, you're definitely the weirdo here.
Huh? Nakamu, you meanie! What's so bizarre about me? How could you not find that funny?
Let's put it to a vote then. Who thinks Mimi's the weirdo here? Me! I count 3 votes. Now who thinks I'm the strange one?
Me! Me, me, me! Me, 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 me!
Natsubayashi's been acting strange this entire time. Don't blame her. I mean, what's even happening? If she's the only one who doesn't vote, I have a feeling things will get real awkward. The best move is to keep quiet.
Me too. I'm backing Mimi on this.
I don't recall anyone asking for your opinion.
Oh? I was listening too, so why not? I wonder, are you acting this way because you lost to Tomozaki and TAC Fam? Picking on him because you're salty. For real though, could you be a bigger man, baby? It's no mystery why Shimano dumped you, I guess. Please, younger guys are so not worth the trouble.
Sounds just like her. Shut up! That's not funny.
Right. So Mimi and I make 2 votes. Who else?
Nakamura's so weird.
Look who's talking.
Tama for the win!
4 votes confirm Shuji's the one with the bad sense of humor.
Thanks for playing along.
The majority has spoken loud and clear.
I bet you want payback, huh? You should play Tomozaki and TAC Fam again.
Yeah, all right. I will have my vengeance.
Sure. You just name the time.
And then he turned into like this total yikes.
Thanks for stepping in back there. You were so cool.
It's all right, Hanabi. Really.
I'm glad. I was about to ruin everything again.
Yeah, I could tell by your face that you needed some help.
Great job out there, Tama. You did good, kid.
Whoa, that tickles. Come on.
Would you prefer here?
Excuse me?
You're taking things a little too far, Mimi.
Too far? Didn't think I'd hear that from you.
Hey now! Stop it, please.
Is our owie ticklish? Let's see. Maybe right around here.
Wait a sec. That's not fair.
What?
Did I call your bluff?
As if I'm any match for you.
All right. Enough sexy escapades.
In love with Owie as ever, I see.
Keep telling yourself that. Still, I wanted to thank you for earlier, too.
What'd I do? You can be real complicated sometimes. Try Tamaro.
Hey now, give it a rest. Just let me tell you I'm grateful.
Real quick, Hinami? Huh? Nakamura was about to skin me alive. Thanks a ton.
Hey, no biggie. I was eavesdropping on you guys' conversation. And you know, you're funnier than I thought you were.
It was like he was on a talk show, right?
Come on, seriously, Nanami?
I can't help it. Also, it's me.
You know what? Yeah, it's only the teachers that call her Nanami. And what do you prefer?
Doesn't matter to me.
So, Tama?
Question. Why call her that? Her name's Hanabi Natsubayashi.
We call her that because people say Tamaya when they see fireworks, right? AKA Hanabi, plus it's super cute.
Bingo. You're fine with it, aren't ya?
Not like you'd stop it if I wasn't.
Remember how I roasted Nakamura earlier? It had to be done for your sake.
How so?
Well, he's been holding this major grudge against you ever since you kicked his butt in TACFAM. People won't even mention it to him. Since he's a popular member of our class, if students catch on that he's being rude to you, you could find yourself on shaky ground. Which is bad news for a successful real life. It was important to defuse his emotion bomb as soon as we could.
Diffuse?
Yeah, by bringing it up in front of everyone and turning it into a joke. See?
You know, you make it sound so easy, but...
Plus, I was probably the only one who could have pulled it off. No one else had the guts.
She can be pretty terrifying. In any case, you really came through for me. Thanks again.
No problem. Now then, what else did you pick up on today?
For starters, I'm an awful conversationalist. I don't know the appropriate things to bring up.
Even so, it got pretty lively in home ec earlier. For someone just starting out, I'd say today's practice was a huge success.
You think?
Unfortunately, you whiffed everything else. You showed your smile and blew your nose in full view. You should be sinking into the floor after such a shameful display. No, wait a minute. On second thought, even the Earth's core isn't low enough for you.
Her good cop, bad cop routine is giving me whiplash.
So, are there any other concerns that you want to address?
Let me see. That thing with Tama, she seemed kind of off.
She can be extremely stubborn or just sincere. No matter what the mood is, she'll refuse to simply go along with it. That's why Mimi and I like her, and we're a good match. Unlike Nakamura, or anybody else who winds up trying to dominate the tone of the group's conversation as far as that goes. They've both gotten into their little spats before. I don't think Nakamura means anything bad. He just wants her to relax and go with the flow once in a while.
Sounds like a huge pain.
I wish Mimi or I could always be there to take care of her, but that's not real life, and it's tough. Alright, I think that's enough for today. We'll start correcting your posture tomorrow, so come prepared. Your mind and body are linked, so improving your posture will change the way you act and feel.
Like this?
Now hold it.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Checking your butt muscles. I'm assessing their strength, not being a pervert. Next, step away from the wall.
Right. I didn't think standing straight would be so hard.
That's because you're using muscles you haven't built up yet. Whenever you're standing, this will be your posture.
All the time?
And you can take off the mask for now. As long as you promise not to slouch. Also, I have an additional task. Talk to me as well as someone from my circle of friends, like Mimi or Hanabi. You'll perform this task several times over the course of each day. Every day for the rest of the week.
There you go again, making it sound easy.
Clench those cheeks! Getting back to the medium goal.
Yes. Have a girlfriend before starting my 3rd year, right?
This'll help lay the groundwork for that. Before you get that far, you'll continue talking to different girls, while I evaluate their reactions to your conversations. That should narrow down who you should get close to, and what skills you should be practicing.
You've thought of everything.
Of course I have! Before you enter a boss fight, it's common sense to check if your level's high enough to handle the battle ahead.
Sure enough. These game metaphors are helping me realize we're on the same page.
I'm walking home with Hashiguchi, Matsumoto, and Mimi after school. You're coming, and chatting with us.
Are you still doing strength training? Sure am.
And not just at club meetings either.
What group's he working on?
Pretty much everything.
Yeah, is that right? I guess that includes the butt muscles too, huh?
Butt muscles?
Sure. I mean, you gotta work those glutes out.
Do you? Like some at-home training, or...?
Oh, yeah, obviously.
The secret to her sizzling physique? It's all in that booty, baby.
Oh, sorry about that. You saved me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Now, don't freak out, but you should know. You and Mimimi are both getting off at Kitayono.
Huh?
And don't even think about running away.
I didn't know you lived in Kitayono, too.
Yep.
Dude, why are you so nervous?
Well, you've got a lot of energy, don't you?
You know it. I intend to live my life at max speed with a smile on my face.
I'm not sure if that mentality's amazing or exhausting to me.
What do you mean?
Well, after all, aren't there times you don't feel like smiling and being bubbly?
That's when you need to smile the most, or the hard times will be even harder.
I think I follow. Hinami did mention how the body and mind are linked.
The two of you are like buddy-buddy.
Not really.
So anyway, I've been wondering something. Give it to me straight, my dude. Is there something going on between you and Owie?
Why do you ask that?
Don't pretend like you two haven't been exchanging looks recently. Give me the deets, lover boy.
Come on. I mean, the Aoi Hinami? Like she'd have anything to do with me.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You agreed a little too quickly.
Good one. You can be pretty funny sometimes, Tomozaki.
Not again.
Why don't you let your fun side shine more often? You're always so glum.
That's none of your business. Besides, I'm perfectly fine not having fun every second.
Meaning what?
Well, how to put this? Like, fun isn't always the right answer. Okay, so, you know how I like TACFAM, right?
Yeah, and I hear you're super good. Continue, please.
Well, it's like, I don't play TACFAM because it brightens my mood or anything. I like the game itself and work hard at it. So the fun is more of a bonus.
Huh. You know what it sounds like? You and Tama are kind of similar.
You think so?
She won't bend or let others bend her. Iron personified. For example, even if it'd make a situation more fun, her mood won't change. Unless she's okay with it, that is. What conviction, right? You gotta give her props. On the other hand, take someone like me. I bend over backwards so much you can basically hear my spine popping. Do you think that's admirable, too?
Yeah, I would say so.
Truth be told, I'm kinda worrisome. Still, though, my worries are small potatoes compared to what Tama can go through.
I was picking up on that. She seems to have it rough.
I know, right? Which is why I use my powers for good and do whatever I can to protect that girl.
What's admirable is how you support each other.
That's right, mutual support. I suppose you could say I'm the one who does most of the heavy lifting, but I'm happy handling the job. Well, I'm done here. See you later.
Yeah, later.
Sounds like you did pretty well.
Surprisingly, I could handle the topic while Mimimi kept up the energy level.
That may be true. But from what I've seen, you seem to be decently skilled at saying whatever's on your mind.
Wait, doesn't everybody know how to do that?
Well, you would think so. Take Mimimi. She's super personable. But is she good at saying what she's thinking?
I get what you're saying. She's better at agreeing with those around her.
Then there's Hanabi. She has no problem speaking her mind. Even to a fault.
I can see that.
You've talked with a bunch of people so far. How many people can actually pull off her vibe?
Not that many come to mind. So it's rare? Guess it is hard for most people to say what's on their mind.
It's ultra rare, in fact. That's your weapon, your strong point, your killer technique. If you ever find yourself in trouble, fall back on that skill.
I'll try to.
Notice anything else while boosting your conversational XP?
Let me think. Yeah, I did actually. The division of conversational roles.
So anyway, check this out. Yesterday after school...
Mimimi always starts phrases with check this out or so yesterday, etc. Basically, introducing new topics.
Oh, yeah, that happened to me once before too.
And then, someone expands on the subject. I've noticed, Often you're the one playing that role. I mean, everyone in the conversation contributes in some way, but only a select few members, like you or Mimimi, will start a new topic. In short, for a conversation to flow naturally, you need the following two things: bring up new subjects and expand current ones.
Exactly. Once you have a grasp on both those combos, conversation will become a cinch.
You can't just brush over the fact that's the second time you've said hexactly. Come on. She clammed up.
Fine, I give up. It's sort of a habit of mine. Don't you dare laugh. It's a line from a retro game I liked when I was little. Go Go Oinko, an absolute classic. At first you think it's just some cash grab spin-off. Turns out it has an incredible story and this theme about whether fighting is justified. But setting all that aside, kids really went wild for its unique world design. And of course those adorable characters. It's a fantastic work of art.
Exactly correct! Way to go!
Oh, sure, Oinko. I had no clue you were such a big fan of it.
Wait, you know about Oinko? Naturally, Japan's top gamer would. It's just hardly anyone's heard of it, even though it was so famous. We're off topic here. Conversational XP. The following will help boost it. Introducing new topics and expanding on the ones discussed. Here.
Flashcards? Whoa. You wrote these all down? For me?
That way, you'll never run out of things to talk about. Also, you can have this.
A pocket recorder?
The conversation we just had? I secretly recorded the whole thing.
Huh?
Give it a listen. It's good to have a feel for the way you talk.
Yeah, sure.
Now, about our plans for Saturday.
But we don't have classes on Saturdays.
That's the point. There'll be plenty of free time. We'll meet at Omiya Station at 11 a.m. sharp. You'll spend the entire day with me.
I know. Sorry I'm late.
Judging by your halfway decent appearance, looks like you actually put some effort in. So I'll forgive you for being late. But don't make it a habit, okay? You've made some progress compared to our first offline meeting.
Not that much. So anyway, what exactly is the goal today? Hey, wait. What's that look for?
Ready to begin? Today's lessons are cheats for the fashion deprived. Shortcuts for putting together a well-coordinated outfit. Consider this character creation. We're in phase 2.
Huh.
Now let's see. First, I suppose we ought to start with that.
A mannequin?
Right. Employees devote a lot of thought toward making them stylish. Think of him as the store's billboard. When you buy the entire outfit off a mannequin, you're basically borrowing a pro's fashion sense. A cardinal rule of gaming is to learn from veteran players when you're new. The same rules apply to life.
You're right. It's the same for TACFAM.
Yep, so make your choice.
With no prep or anything? Jeez, it's not as easy as it looks. Hey, how about this one?
Yeah, you know what? That could work. Now go over there and ask the sales guy to try on the clothes.
Wait, try on? I kinda thought I could buy the outfit as is.
Not if you want to get the sizing right.
Hey boss, how do you think we ought to dress this one?
There's zero reason to be so nervous. Just walk up and say, hello, I want to try on the outfit this mannequin's wearing. Make it snappy.
Right. I wanna try on that mannequin's outfit. Excuse me?
Yes? Can I help you find something?
Well, I wanted to... I want that mannequin.
You want to buy this?
No.
Well, he got a couple of the words right at least.
I give. What kind of training are we supposed to be doing here?
We're just having lunch. There's still some time before your hair appointment.
Hair appointment?
Keep your voice down.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, have you decided what you're ordering?
Let's see. I'm leaning towards the tomato cheese hamburger steak combo.
Good pick. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same. Hey, so before we order, I want to throw out a food proposal.
Sure. What?
Look here. I want it cheese stuffed. Same order, but with the Japanese style sauce. We'll split it. My dish and the tomato cheese. How's that sound to you?
Yeah, that's fine and all, but you must really have a thing for cheese.
And you got a problem with that? I like what I like. By the way, you give that pocket recorder a listen?
Yeah, I did.
Hopefully you picked up on a couple things.
Yeah, sorta. My voice, or maybe the way I think I talk, it felt like it was totally different. I was kinda shocked by it. I honestly didn't know I mumbled so much.
What matters is that you heard it for yourself and can correct it.
Yeah? You think so?
No doubt in my mind. You rely too much on words.
How do you mean?
You chime in with different phrases like, I see, or, oh right. And that's a good habit, but you always say it in the same tone. That's the reason it always seems to sound like you're muttering through your sentences.
Oh, I see.
Use facial expressions and hand gestures, or you won't get your emotions across. So here's a task for you. While we're enjoying our lunch, you're going to be giving conversational feedback while using only short, vowel-based responses.
Huh? Give me some examples.
Like this. Huh? Oh.
I'm in the presence of a master.
If you can't use a lot of words, your approach will change, which will force you to start conveying emotions by other means. All right, let's see how you sell how you're feeling.
Oh, on it.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Yay.
Embrace it. Act like an idiot.
Huh?
You're doing great. To thank me, you should get lunch.
Hey.
Sorry about the wait. Who had the tomato cheese? Huh? Tomozaki?
Huh? Kikuchi, you're...
Huh?
Huh?
Are you kidding? Fuka? I didn't realize you worked here.
Yep, sure do. It's good seeing you too, Hinami.
Talk about a coincidence.
Here you go.
Thanks so much.
I had no idea the two of you were friends. Didn't see that coming.
We sure are. We started talking in home ec class and have been hanging out ever since.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? Oh, pardon me. Take your time and enjoy your food.
That was unexpected.
Yeah, certainly was. Good thing we came. I thought about her as a maybe. Up until today, that is.
A maybe?
Now I've definitely got my answer. Fuka Kikuchi. She'll be the first heroine of your playthrough.
Whoa, what exactly are we talking about here?
You're gonna make me spell it out? We're gonna play this mission co-op and ensure Fuka becomes your girlfriend.
Me and Fuka dating? What's the hurry?
She's the most promising girl you've spoken to. I picked up on her signals pretty early on. You remember, back when you unsuccessfully tried bumming a tissue off Yuzu?
Yeah.
The thing is, Fuka had her tissues out even before Yuzu asked. A clear sign.
That's a signal?
Please, there's more. You probably think Fuka's nice to everyone she sees. But think back. When she brought our food, she said your name first.
You're right, but it's really not that weird. Saying hi to a classmate?
Yeah, but I was here too.
Huh?
I'm kind of a big deal at our school. You've seen how people act around me, right? I'm like front and center in groups. On top of that, people always greet me by name right off the bat.
Wow, confident much?
Imagine if you saw a boy and girl from school sitting at a table. Which one would you say hello to first?
Sure, yeah. I mean, I can see your point.
I honestly don't know why, but that girl is definitely interested in you.
Wait, I don't know if I even like her, but we're set on making her my girlfriend? Look, I'm not sure about this.
What's the prob? I think Fuka's cute, and I'm pretty sure you feel the same.
Well, yeah, I agree with you there.
So what more do you need? If you find her attractive, go ahead and make the first move. Then later you can find out for sure if you like her. There's nothing weird about it. Or would you rather give up?
Here's the thing. This whole setup feels a little dishonest. Pursuing a relationship when I don't even know anything about her. But, like I said, I've made up my mind to play the game of life without holding anything back. I'll do it.
Nanashi is breaking out. Enough planning, let's eat.
It's probably gotten cold by now.
Oh, idea. How about afterwards we order dessert?
I'm buying. Oh, not like you'd have an interest in a cheese board, right?
Think again, friendo. I want a New York-style cheesecake.
Oh, amazing places, hair salons. They can even make me look stylish.
Yo,
Oh,
what are you doing?
me? Nothing. I was just...
Not that I care. Let me ask you.
Morning, Hinami. Listen to this.
It's kinda early for that much energy. What's the fuss about?
So, I think I might have cleared my small goal.
Really? Someone noticed a change. A family member?
Yeah. My sister asked last night.
What's the deal? Did you read a book on how to de-geek?
So?
Good. Although, even though you may have gotten someone to ask you, I was hoping the person would word it slightly different.
I cleared it. A win is a win.
Very well. The first goal has been completed. Nicely done! You've made me proud.
Oh, thanks. Still, my outfit's based on how a mannequin was dressed, and my hair's only this way because of the salon.
Well, that might be true. Consider this. You had the resolve to trust me and do as I say, when you could have backed out. Your efforts to amp up your expressions are paying off, not to mention your posture. So even though you may not have achieved the goal entirely on your own, you did see results, which only happened because you decided to press forward. Give yourself some credit.
Sure, I'll try. Oh.
All right. Now for your next small goal. Spend time with a girl from school who's not me. I want the two of you to go off somewhere alone.
Huh? Me hanging out alone with a girl? Yeah, okay, but isn't that basically the same thing as going on a date?
Not even a repressed middle schooler would have responded that way.
Gee, thanks.
Moving along. You have a new task today. Actually, you'll perform it through the entire week. You're going to talk to Yuzu Izumi at least twice a day.
Oh, wait, back up a sec. Why Izumi? Didn't you say Kikuchi was the heroine in this playthrough?
That's right. But it's not like you can compare real life to some kind of dating sim. If you raise your affection level with one girl, it'll also increase for the other girls, and in turn make them feel more possessive of you. It'll even improve your status among the other boys.
But going about it that way just feels a little insincere.
How noble. But it's way too early for a loner like you to be concerned with that.
Huh?
Save the chivalry for when you're in a real relationship, bro.
Alright, fine. You win. I'll chat with Izumi twice every day this week. Okay?
Good morning. I'm so tired.
Izumi?
You kind of startled me. What is it? Need something?
So that English assignment we had. Weird, right? It makes you wonder where names like Marcus Pooty originally came from. Funny stuff, huh?
Marcus? Doesn't ring a bell, but it's probably because I haven't completed the assignment yet.
Yeah, okay.
Did you want to ask me something else?
No? Sorry.
Nothing to be sorry for. Are you sure?
Oh, no, wait.
Hmm?
I was just... That's it. Thanks. What the hell was that? I'm hopeless. Maybe I deserve to fail for being so full of myself. Huh? Why does she get to be late and I can't?
See you later.
Hey, see ya,
Your initiative and expressions get a passing grade. I'm being very generous, though. You should have checked where she was in the assignment.
At least I passed.
Keep up the fight tomorrow, and for the remainder of the week.
But
What now?
nothing. It's just, well...
Stop mumbling and sit straight! Come on, if
We
you
really
think you
need
can
to
skimp on
establish a
posture
new
because I'm
system
lecturing
here.
you, you'd be wrong. You're the kind of person who puts in the effort to tackle a challenge. Just because you're not holding a controller doesn't make this different. By no means am I saying all your hard work will pay off, but for a goal like this, there are many types of awards. As long as you keep trying.
Yeah, got it.
Now think about where you stand in terms of a game. At the moment, your equipped gear is cursed, so you're poisoned and confused.
Crappy debuffs. There's no turning back. I keep going. And give it my best shot.
Stop being so uptight. Just chill for once. Show an interest in the person you're talking to. If you're drawing a blank, talk about her clothes or the expression on her face.
Morning, Erika. Hi, Mao. Morning.
How are you?
Hey, Izumi. Good morning.
Oh, morning to you.
Say, is that a different cardigan?
No, it's the one I wear every day.
Right, I thought so. Filled my quota. I'm so beat.
Hey, Tomozaki?
Kikuchi, hi. Funny running into you.
I've been noticing, whenever it's time for us to change classrooms, you like to stop by the library. I like coming here a lot myself, so I'm always like, oh, there's Tomozaki sitting at his table again.
Yep, sitting here reading. I zone out. I wasn't ignoring you. Just secretly coming up with TAC-FAM strategies while staring blankly at these pages.
I see you're a fan too, of Michael Andy.
Huh?
You're always reading his books.
What is this? A spell? Some code? Truth is, I've just been grabbing a random book from the closest shelf.
I am too. I love his writing style. I'm sorta a fangirl.
Yeah? You don't say. Same here. Big fan.
Whoa, what a coincidence! Doesn't this totally remind you of the Popples on Raptor Isle?
Sure, Raptor. What now?
I guess you haven't read that one yet. Makes sense. The school library doesn't carry it.
Yeah, it looked like some books were missing.
They are. They're hard to come by. You know, it was translated 20 years ago, and ever since then it's been out of print. Unfortunately, not many places have a copy.
Sure, so true. Don't I know?
Tomozaki, not to be forward, but I've never had a conversation like this. So thank you.
No prob.
I feel like I can tell you this.
Huh? What is it?
Just between us. I'm actually, well, writing a novel, and maybe, if you wanted, you could read it and let me know what you think.
Wait, you're writing a novel?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh wow.
I completely understand. I'm being unfair, springing it on you like this.
Well, don't say that. It's no trouble at all, really. I'd love to read it.
You would? Seriously?
If you think I could help.
Then next time, I'll have a copy for you.
Sounds perfect.
Just one thing, can we keep this a secret? I haven't shown anyone else the manuscript yet.
I'll be the first. Are you sure?
Yes, I feel like you would get it. Well, bye. Oh, and Tomozaki. Happy birthday.
Mozun Rekuku?
You actually said Mozun Rekuku? Looks like it's some kind of secret handshake. There's a huge amount of potential here.
You think so? What makes you say that?
Fuka opened up to you in the library and shared something personal. It would be cruel to deny her affections.
She may have a point. I haven't mentioned it to Hinami, but I did sort of promise to take a look at Kikuchi's novel. I screwed up. In a major way.
I'm gonna need some more details.
I haven't read any books by that author, and rather than admitting the truth, I let her believe I had.
Hey, it's an in. What comes next is important, because if you go on a date with her, and you enjoy each other's company, then whether or not you read those books will be irrelevant. A relationship is more complex than liking the same author.
I understand, but it feels like I'm misleading her.
Again with that. Look, ultimately it's your call to make, but don't turn this whole sincerity thing into an excuse to run away and avoid any kind of progress. All of that aside, let's assess this week's task.
You don't have to tell me. I failed, didn't I?
Since you put in the grind, you eked through the level.
Seriously?
View it as a game. You screwed up the conversation with Yuzu and lost big time. So basically, that's a game over. But when it comes time to respawning, you can either start over from the very beginning or pick up where you left off, using the knowledge you acquired from the previous battle. The question is, what kind of gameplay style do you think you'll be trying?
Next time, I use what I learned, I guess?
Exactly!
And Oinko returns.
Based on everything I know from the game of life, the best route is to keep putting up a fight.
And die. Repeatedly.
Don't be snarky. You're looking at this as if it's a traditional title. Nothing could be further from the truth, though. In fact, IRL game overs are entirely unique.
Unique? Why is that?
Think RPGs. But here, when you lose a battle, you still gain a ton of experience points. For the moment, you've earned all the XP you can from Yuzu. Through that, you've powered up to level 3!
Still only 3, huh? Izumi. I completed my task for the week, so it's not like I need to talk to her. Hey, what's up?
Huh? Tomozaki? You need something?
Well, damn, I'm out of topics.
Hello?
What did Aoi tell me?
If you're drawing a blank, talk about her clothes or the expression on her face.
I've noticed you're acting gloomy.
Am not.
No.
So rude. Who asked your opinion?
You're right, my mistake. I'm sure everything's fine. It's no use. I can't take the initiative with her. At level 3, I'll end up losing again.
I heard you're pretty good at TAC, fam.
Huh?
Teach me.
To what?
What do you think? I'm asking you to show me how to play the game, okay? Shuji and I used to walk home together all the time. But recently, he's been staying late after school practicing TAC fam.
Probably so he can beat me when we have our rematch.
When I told him I'd be interested in playing too, he said I was too weak and would only slow down his progress. So I bought a copy to practice with on my own and hopefully get better.
But you're not seeing much improvement?
That idiot! Why are boys so clueless? You know Erika from class? Well, she told Shuji that she liked him and he blew her off. I know, the queen bee.
Erika Kono, member of Team Necktie, and the leader of Izumi's friend group.
It wasn't long ago that Shuji and I would hang out constantly, which naturally means I thought maybe he liked me instead of her. That would make sense, wouldn't it? But now he's all like, shut up and quit following me around. Could you help?
Ah, to be young again. So in short, what you're asking me is to help you level up in TAC fam until you can win against Nakamura? I can, but where would we practice?
My place, obviously.
Huh?
What? Game set. Winner, Foxy.
Seriously? You're like a monster. Just how many hours of your life have you spent playing this game?
The way you were moving had textbook beginner written all over it, always unleashing attacks that left you open to your opponents. You weren't reacting to what I was doing.
What now?
You're pretty good at the fundamentals, though. The problem's your neutral game. If you use
Hey,
more normal
Tomazaki,
attacks instead
you're,
of specials...
kind of freaking me out.
Izumi!
Yes, what?
I know what we're gonna have to do.
Training!
Okay, so normally when you jump, you do this. But if you tap the jump button, you get a short hop instead. Master that technique, then we can move on to more complicated maneuvers.
I'll try my best. Huh? Wait. What the?
Yeah, it's not as easy as it sounds. But if you can't pull this off, we won't get anywhere.
I'll keep on practicing.
In that case, try using this baby.
Isn't that a stopwatch?
I take it with me everywhere I go to help with button control. Watch this.
Looks like it's broken.
And that's what makes it the perfect training tool. If you don't press the trigger hard enough, the timer keeps going. Now you try.
Sure. Here goes. Dang it. So what should I do with this?
It's simple, really. Whenever you're going to school, switching classes, or watching TV, I want you to practice your button mashing skills on it every day. Train consistently and you'll pull off a short hop in no time. Second of all, play non-stop at home. There's no better way of improving your game than clocking in extra hours.
I'm sure they'll help out. But, what's with the dramatic posing?
Anyway, at-home practice will consist of memorization. Understood?
Yeah, no.
This is a game I saved between two of the best TACFAM players. The match is unique. Both these titans usually main found, but here, Nanashi's trying out Foxy for a change. Your homework is to memorize this entire match. I want you to replicate it perfectly.
For real?
You want to learn? Consider this a masterclass of every key technique in the game. Memorize them, and I think you should be good enough to take on Nakamura.
Alright, but how do I even do these crazy moves? That's the part I don't understand.
You'll need to learn them. All of the commands I'm writing down, each is a specific move, and these are the corresponding buttons. Look, see these stick figures? That's your character's position when using the move. The blue area is the attack's range, more or less, while red is where you're invincible.
You don't actually expect me to believe you know every move by heart.
Of course, but these are just for Foxy and Found. I could also list other characters, too.
That's unreal.
I know. Want me to write them down?
Yeah, thanks. That'd be amazing. But what's the point of going through so much trouble?
What's the point? The honest truth is, I don't play TACFAM for any particular reason. For me, it's not about making friends or being praised for my skill.
You can't be serious. It's a game.
Mind if I ask you something? What do you think a game is, anyway?
Well, all I'm saying is, when you're this good, it's not a lot of fun for anyone else. It's a total turnoff, and people will think you're weird. Surely that's gotta bother you.
Do I care about what other people think of me, you mean?
Well, don't you?
It's not as if I don't care. What I do hate is setting a goal to become stronger, and then finding out that I'm not able to achieve it.
It's gotta suck, though, being an outsider. I don't think I've ever seen you enjoying yourself at school or socializing with our classmates.
Stop making this about me! In my opinion, there's more to life than just laughing with a group of friends.
For you, maybe. But I can't ever see myself feeling that way. It's just not the person I am. Or maybe I've been like this for so long, I wouldn't know how to change even if I wanted to.
Not you, huh? Every day of my life up till recently, my personality stayed the same. At least my way of thinking has. I saw life as some sort of trash game, not worth playing. But things are shifting. I ran into this other gamer. They're just as good as I am, though their attitude can be intense. Anyway, they went on how life's really this god-tier game. At first I didn't know what they were talking about. They managed to sell me on a few mechanics, so I grabbed the controller and started taking the playthrough of life a little more seriously. But now, after learning different strats and putting in the effort, I'm finally grasping how to play. I hate to say it, but they might be right. Look, as far as a game goes, I don't know if it's God tier, but at least I can say this much. It is a pretty decent title.
But not one of the best, huh?
I'll have to get back to you on that. Still though, you've got to admit, I've come a long way.
I guess so.
The point is, it's never too late. If you want to change to Izumi, I say go for it. And you will, I'm sure.
Good job. It's like the sword you had equipped just happened to work on the boss's elemental weakness, while your shield amazingly ended up blocking the boss's elemental attack. It's miraculous. Plus, and I have to admit, it was a miracle you brought about yourself.
Yeah, I guess that was all me.
Careful not to be overconfident.
Huh?
You forget there's another heroine in your playthrough. So what's the deal? Have you decided if you're gonna ask Fuka on a date?
I'm going back and forth, but... I've mostly made up my mind.
Well, I won't ask what your decision is, but be sure to tell me when you're certain. And if you end up asking her out, you'll be needing these. 2 tickets for a movie sneak peek this Sunday.
Kikuchi? I want to talk to you for a sec. Kikuchi, can we talk about something for a minute? I'm coming off way too strong. Need to dial it back. Why do they make these so small? Huh? There's another folder on here with recordings?
Is it any wonder Shimano dumped you? Please,
Huh?
younger guys are so... No, that's not it.
This is from the other day in class.
Younger guys are so not worth the trouble. Yeah, that works.
What's amazing about her is the work she puts into getting things the way she wants them. Turns out, Izumi was improving faster than I expected. At this rate, she'd be taking on Nakamura in no time.
Oh, Tomozaki!
Can we talk? The conversation we had about the author, Andy?
Right, yes?
The truth is, I've never read any of his books before. I only grabbed one off of the shelf because it was close to the desk where I usually sit. And while pretending to read it, I was actually coming up with gaming strategies in my head.
But the greeting you said...
Which one? Ebby something something?
Uh-huh, that was from the book. It's a spell meaning goodbye or we'll meet again.
Really? It just happened to be on a random page I opened up to. Pure luck.
Oh, that is lucky.
That's why, I feel like it was wrong of me to commit to you. I shouldn't read your book.
I see. It was a misunderstanding.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to worry about it.
But the thing is, I'll be stopping by the library again, so maybe next time we can have a conversation about other things we like. Also, our talk has gotten me interested in reading some of Michel Andy's books. Sound good?
First off, it's Michael Andy, not Michelle. You really haven't read any of them, have you?
Oh, Michael, right. Yeah, So even though I butchered his name, can I stop by, maybe?
Silly, of course.
In the end, I didn't take Kikuchi to the movies. It wouldn't have been fair asking her out 2 seconds after I'd just come clean. If I do, I'll wait till the moment is right, when we're on even ground. That's my thinking, and what I plan on telling Hinami.
Yo, Tomozaki! Finally found ya!
What? Wait a minute. Is this about TACFAM?
Sure is. Now take a seat.
You realize you don't have to do this, right?
Seriously, don't be so cocky.
I'm not being insulting, especially to someone who's been practicing every day.
Oh yeah? And who told you that?
Izumi.
I thought so. You two have been real friendly lately.
I wouldn't exactly say that. The whole thing's sort of complicated.
Would you care to elaborate?
As much as I'd like to say, because it involves you, I'm better off not volunteering any more information. No, Forget about it.
Then let's do this.
Well, that's great. Nakamura's annoyed because Izumi and I are becoming friends. He'd probably ignore it if he won. But I'm not throwing a game for him. If only Hinami was here.
Listen, so... Huh? Tomozaki?
Amazing timing.
Yuzu? We're in the middle of something.
Oh, sorry. Actually, I think I might be ready to play you.
Give up. It's not happening, Yuzu.
What's going on?
Nakamura was just about to have a tact fan face-off against Tomozaki.
A what now? Like a duel or something?
Cool. We dropped by at the right time then. We want to watch.
Fine, if you want. But don't distract me.
Oh, sure.
Got a crowd. Can't run now, can you, Tomozaki?
You've got it wrong. You're the one trapped in here. With me.
That is Tomozaki, right? Dang, nice comeback.
Dude, you sure told him.
Enough talk.
Found! Ready! 3, 2, 1, fight!
What kind of freaking move was that?
Creepy.
That's it! Grab him!
Game set! Winner!
That was
Found!
short.
He lost.
I'll be going now.
Not yet. I want a rematch.
Sure. Wanna switch characters?
I'm sticking with Foxy. It's not as if they're the reason I lost. I'm not stupid.
Fine. Let's go again.
You'll win this time, Shuji. I've got a good feeling.
I told you stop distracting. Damn!
I didn't mean to.
Game set! Winner! Found!
Another one.
You're kidding.
Hurry it up.
Ready! Game set!
Damn it.
Game set! Game set! Winner! Found!
So, I've got cram school today, so bye. Yeah, so do I.
That's Thursday. And please, remind me what day of the week it is.
Right, my mistake.
Again.
Alright then.
Game set! Winner! Found! Winner! Found! Winner! Found! Winner! Found!
You really did it.
Game set! Winner! Found!
You got him real good, Shuji. You took one of his stocks.
That move, isn't it?
Another game.
Foxy!
I mean...
Ready!
As if I'd be satisfied making you lose one lousy stock. Who do you think you're dealing with?
Listen, Shuji. Why don't you just give it a rest already? It's getting awkward as hell in here. And all for what? So you can prove you're better at some video game?
Like it's any of your business.
Oh? Well, actually, you made it our business when you kept us from leaving. Soup's creepy.
I don't remember ever forcing you to stay. You're pretty much the one stalking me. Creeper.
That's funny. Seems like someone's ego inflated after I said I liked them. I only told you that because I thought it'd be a good look for the two most popular students in the class to start going out. But if I knew how much of a freak you were, I never would have even brought it up.
I don't know how I'm supposed to make it any clearer to you, Erika. I'm not interested in you. That's the problem.
You can play as much as you want and you'll still never win. It's hilarious how pointless this is. You must really suck at this game if we can tell how bad you are just by watching. Wouldn't you agree, Mal?
Mostly I'm just hoping he's going to let us go home soon.
What about you, Mika?
Yeah, he's the definition of lame.
You're telling me. Now what kind of a man can't even get revenge? Shuji, not only are you creepy, you're weak as hell, too. Got that?
Let's dial it back.
All this time you've been coming to the AV room after school to practice, huh? And for what? No improvement. Never heard anything more embarrassing. Taking a stupid game this seriously.
Sorry. Could you repeat that?
Got a problem with what I said, Tomozaki? You weirdo.
Weirdo, creepy freak. Is that all you can say? A god-tier game is one that's deep yet has simple rules. That's my theory.
Wow. Well, that was random.
Would you shut up? You just called the game stupid. So don't give me that crap. TACFAM combines simple yet deep game style with accessibility, meaning anyone can enjoy it. It's the ultimate god-tier game! Don't go around casting judgment when you haven't even bothered playing. What I hate is when someone comes along bad-mouthing TACFAM without even trying it. But right now, something else has me mad. You're so full of yourself! So you think his effort meant absolutely nothing? When's the last time you worked for anything? Yeah, I beat Nakamura last time, but he's been training his ass off so he could win! That combo he used that made Foxy shoot me down? Do you know how rare it is for someone to actually pull it off? The practice involved? The last time I won, Nakamura tried to blame it on the character he picked. This time, he didn't make any excuses. Even when he was losing, he refused to quit and kept fighting. And eventually, he made me lose a stock. And you know why? Because he had a goal, to win. For days he put the time in, grinding so he could become a better player, and he's starting to see the results. Nakamura's not a joke, you are! Never laugh at someone's hard work. Like I said, I hate people who make fun of TACFAM. But more than that, more than anything, I hate when idiots who don't know how to do anything mock other people's hard work. What I hate most is people like you!
Weirdo. What are you even talking about?
Yeah, so I don't think it's such a bad thing to, be serious about something.
Huh?
All I meant was that it's kind of cool. I guess being passionate the way boys are about games. That was it.
Wow. Let me get this straight. You're siding with Tomozaki instead of me.
What? No, it's just that, well, you see, I've been playing TACFAM recently, and turns out it's really fun.
Huh? Stop trying to change the subject.
There's this short hop that's surprisingly difficult to pull off, and when it comes to strong attacks, I always have a hard time getting them to land. Calling it tough for me is an understatement, but I'm going to keep working at it till I become a halfway decent player. Can't say why, though, it's kind of a secret.
Stop before you hurt yourself. You're boring me. Mika, Mal, let's go.
Okay, sure thing.
I was so scared I couldn't breathe.
What was that? Pushing yourself that hard.
But what she said about
You did great, I mean it. You don't have to explain anything.
You think so?
See you soon.
Later, Tomozaki. What just happened?
Don't ask me.
Yeah, that's right. This time, you didn't even lift a finger.
Good news. You survived the encounter unscathed for the most part.
I've also noticed Nakamura and Kono aren't giving me a hard time anymore. It's strange, almost like someone maybe pulled a few strings.
Well, we ought to be talking about Fuka instead. For a moment there, it looked like you two were really hitting it off. Then all of a sudden, you're not going to make a move? You get scared?
No, that's not it. Hey, Hinami. I was wondering, I have tickets to this preview. You care to join me?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I've got club stuff.
Was worth a shot.
But I should be free after this meal. You want to go see a different movie?
It was like this intense feeling of elation suddenly washed over me. Not joy at getting close to being a normie, or the feeling of excitement you get from going out with a girl. This was more, I don't know, like a primal joy. When you put in hard work and see the results, and you realize that with enough practice, things can change. Probably, anyway. That's what I think. Exactly.
Not quite using it the right way yet.
I guess that's another area in need of improvement. After my showdown with Nakamura, I got to enjoy my weekend. While normies usually go out to sing karaoke or shop at the mall, I hole up in my room and grind tack fam as usual. Well, except for when I saw that movie with Hinami.
Okay, let's try that again. Spending time at a cafe after a movie is the perfect chance to chat about what you both have in common. But the way you were talking about the movie just now was so deadpan, it might as well have been a lecture. You can't have an engaging conversation when you speak with no emotion. So, you'll start over from the beginning.
Yeah, sure. Then I proceeded to show her no mercy nor kindness and destroyed her.
Game set. Winner.
You
Found.
almost had me. Almost. Huh? There are tricks to this game called life. Building on knowledge and repetition, then execution. Even though I've let Hinami decide what to work on and how to improve, I feel like I'm kind of starting to see the reason for it all. Or something like that. I'm a gamer, so I'm taking this game of life seriously. I mean, I've already leveled up to the point where I can talk with the girls in my class.
100%.
Though I should start taking the initiative more, I suppose.
Against Shuji and Tack Fam now.
Hey, Izumi, you know the thing?
Huh? What thing?
Isn't Nakamoto's birthday right around the corner?
What? Oh, yeah, it is. But how do you know about his birthday? Wait, more importantly, why are you telling me? Also, it's still a month away. I wouldn't call that right around the corner.
Oh, sure. Based on the interaction I just had, I guess it's insensitive to speak somewhat bluntly. Right, Hinami?
Tomozaki.
Huh?
You got a sec?
Oh, Mizusawa. Hello. Do you need me to play again?
No, not that. Chill, I just want to talk to you about something. What you said the other day was pretty cool.
The other day? Oh, yeah.
So tell me, what you said, that's how you feel, right? I mean, I can get behind that sort of mentality.
Huh?
Being too serious all the time is annoying. Kinda lame, you know? Other people might get freaked out by how passionate you are, but that's not me. Actually, I think what you said was awesome. You could say I feel the same way as you do. And after seeing you express your feelings so confidently, I just couldn't help but be impressed. Point is, I wanted to give you a little heads up that you've got people like me in your corner.
In my corner?
Yeah.
I see. Then, what did he say after?
Oh, well, he said we should go grab a bite to eat sometime, and to bring you. He also mentioned that there should be another girl, so we can go as a group of 4.
This is the perfect opportunity. Here's your objective. You invite that other girl.
Seriously?
I am. It'll be good practice to help you reach your small goal.
Who's somebody approachable I could invite? Oh, why don't we bring Izumi?
What makes you want to bring her exactly?
Well, this morning, I was talking with her about Nakamura's birthday. So, if she wants to buy a gift, Mizusawa can give her suggestions. Well, you're good at that kind of thing too, so you can help. There we go. Sounds like a solid party to me.
Sure. If you think it'll actually work, then go for it.
Wait, maybe Izumi won't want to buy him a birthday present after all.
No, don't worry, she wants to. She's probably already thinking what to get.
Then that's taken care of. Right, I'm gonna invite Izumi to go out with us.
No way, I can't do that. I mean, you guys are just going out to eat. I wouldn't want to drag everyone else along on my personal shopping trip.
I get it. Izumi's trying to be considerate. She cares how people see her. It's clear that she's had a hard time letting people do things for her, so she holds herself back. I didn't think that far ahead. Now what? What am I supposed to do? Hey.
Huh?
Let's see. You won't drag us down? I mean, I think...
You think?
What am I trying to say? I gotta come up with something. Huh? Yeah, I want to go shopping too, for Nakamura's present.
You do?
Alright, I can roll with this. You know, to patch things up.
Huh?
Because, like, it got pretty awkward between us, didn't it? But he's not a bad guy. I think the two of us could get along. Plus, we're both TAC fan players, so we should have enough in common. Well, maybe that's not enough. Regardless, I just figured if I got him a birthday present, it could help.
You're right. I think that's great of you, Tomazaki. To be honest with you, I was feeling pretty iffy about this whole situation.
Huh?
So, like, you know how I'm friends with Shuji?
Sure.
And you know how I've been talking with you a lot lately, right?
Yeah, you have.
I was thinking that since you're both my good guy friends, I wouldn't want there to be any beef between the two of you. That'll just make things uncomfortable for everyone involved, you know? I'm so sorry. I went off on a rant there, but I think you got the gist of it. Well, TLDR, it's a wonderful idea. You can count me in 100%. We can go shop for presents together.
Okay. Wow, she's so nice. It's crazy. How'd I rope myself into buying Nakamura a birthday present?
I heard the news, Tomozaki. You invited Yuzu on our trip.
Yeah. Is that okay? What's up?
It's you. Yeah, there's something going on here.
Huh?
I had my suspicions about you. Your bangs. You're not styling them much, but you had them cut at a salon. Even though you were a total introvert before, you started improving the way you present yourself, and even worked up the guts to ask Yuzu out. On top of that, you and Aoi. Seems like you've gotten close. Don't tell me. You read a de-geekification book.
Sure. Something like that. Yuzu, that's Izumi, right? And Takahiro, that must be Mizusawa. Whoa! Accepted already? They all did that so fast! Since I was invited, I guess I'm allowed to join too. Or rather, I guess I should.
Hey, we're eating right now. Put your stupid phone away. Wait, is that litter? You use that now?
Yeah, so what?
Wow. What, did you get invited to some weird group?
No, it isn't weird or anything. I'm just having trouble joining, I guess.
I know that feeling. That interpersonal stuff can be such a pain in the butt.
Wait, what are you trying to say? Are you having problems with that kind of thing too?
Who knows? Even if I did have problems, do you really think I'd come to you for advice?
This is a dumb thing to be conflicted about. Even I know that. I'm not gonna get anywhere if I just sit here worrying about it. I can do this. That works, sure. Saturday it is. All right, here goes nothing.
Will you relax and suck it up already?
I'm trying. It's hard for someone who's not a normie.
You were the one who turned a simple meal into a full-blown shopping trip. Or did you forget? If you increase the difficulty yourself, you're not allowed to complain about it. Hey, at least this'll net you more experience points. Especially if you complete that task. Don't forget your assignment.
Yeah, I got it. At least 2 successful suggestions.
Whoa. You two are here early.
Are we? Maybe you're the one who's late.
What? It's not even the meeting time yet.
Really? If you say so.
Wow. That was such a quick and casual exchange.
Wait, no way! Everyone's already here? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Slow down. Like, literally.
Since you're the last one to arrive, ice cream's on you.
What? Fine, I guess that's fair.
Hey, Takahiro, cut it out. Or Yuzi thinks you're
No
being
one's
serious.
mad at Izumi for her mistake.
Wait,
Is that what she was going for?
messing with you.
Her innocent absent-mindedness diffused the situation.
Besides, she's not even late.
I'm not?
Great. We're all here. Let's get going.
Okay. Off we go.
Hold on. Have I really not said a word since Mizusawa and Izumi showed up?
I can't decide. Help me, Tomazaki.
Huh? Help you decide on what?
What would be a good present? Something that Shuji would like.
Let's see. It all depends on what he likes. So maybe try to keep in mind what he enjoys and find a gift that suits him. And while we're browsing through everything, consider what sticks out the most. Or something like that.
Oh, I get it now. Thanks, that really helps. Huh? Tomazaki, check it out. Look, over there. Did you hear? There's a rumor going around. Don't tell anyone I told you, but I heard there was something going on with those two. Like, they're a couple.
They're a what?
Hey, would you keep it down?
I have way too much on my mind already.
Listen up. Today's task is to make at least 2 successful suggestions for the group. Got it? Interacting in a group means a single individual could propose an idea that can be followed by everyone. Your task is to perform that action at least twice today. This will be practice for taking the lead in groups.
Okay.
In short, when people agree with your suggestion, you influence the group's mood and course of action for a period of time. With enough practice controlling the mood, it'll eventually pay off, and you'll be able to extend your influence with bigger parties. And that's what'll get you another step closer to attaining a rich offline life. You understand?
Yeah, exactly.
Still not using that right.
Make 2 successful suggestions, huh? This is so hard.
Tell me about it. Have you thought of a gift yet?
No, I haven't come up with anything good. Have you?
I tried picking Hiro's brain about it. He mentioned that Shuji's been worried about acne and said to get him some skin cleanser. If I gave him a gift like that, it's like saying his skin's bad.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like you're on the right track. You're considering things that he might want.
Yeah, but I'm still coming up with nothing. But tell me if you think of something, even though you probably won't.
This calls for... Hey, don't assume I won't be able to figure it out.
But you haven't figured it out.
I guess. All I know about him so far is that he likes Tac Fam and he's good looking. Even though he has a real normie hairstyle.
Hold on, say that part again.
What? The part about being good looking with normie hair?
Yeah, that's perfect. I could get him hair wax.
Oh, cool. That'd work. Maybe.
Seems like you two are excited.
What's up? Hey, tell me, would hair wax be a good gift?
Not a bad idea. And I know where to find some. The kind he'd like, too.
For real? You're awesome, Hiro.
Don't look at me like that, I know. Then, we should...
Okay, we should head to the west entrance. I know a place with a wide selection near there.
Sounds good.
Very nice suggestion, Takahiro.
Thanks.
Right, Tomozaki?
Yeah, right.
Something in this product line should do.
But which one's best?
Well, it depends on the length and type of hair. Tomozaki, come here.
What is it?
For example, for Tomozaki's hair type, you'd want this.
Whoa! Are you giving us a demonstration?
Huh?
At this length, you might want to go for some waves for texture and volume. Apply a bit to this section here, and there we have it.
I can't see it. What happened? What do I look like right now?
Oh, wow! You're looking pretty good, Tomozaki.
Then, the next key point is the back of the head.
We did it! I think he'll be happy with this.
He could probably use it.
Thank goodness.
He'll love it.
It's all because of Tomozaki's hint and Hiro's expertise.
To be honest, I'm usually really hard on myself. Especially when it comes to my looks. It'd be embarrassing if I ever misjudge them. So I try to evaluate myself as objectively as I can. I take pride in that, at the very least. So then, I'm probably not misjudging myself now. My appearance isn't quite normie level yet, but
Tomozaki, what's on your mind?
I'm gonna keep trying in this game.
Tomozaki, are you positive that's what you want to give Shuji for his birthday?
Yeah.
It's a very you gift, Tomozaki.
Where to next? I'm thinking we could go grab a bite to eat. Anyone else hungry?
Me? I don't think I'm there yet.
I'm in the mood for food. What about you?
Same. I'm kinda hungry.
So in that case, let's see what's around. Huh. This place looks good. It has smaller dishes too, and a specialty. Check out this ultimate 4-cheese special pizza. What do you think?
Well, what are we waiting for?
Wait a second, now you want to eat?
That's Inami. If there's cheese involved.
If there's cheese involved, then Aoi's all in. Isn't that right?
What's wrong with that? Come on! Keep up or I'll eat the whole thing myself!
Wait, Aoi, slow down!
You don't even know where the restaurant is.
Let's eat!
Check this
I'm
out.
not the only one who knows about Hinami's cheese obsession.
Does that mean bees made it? Thanks, I had a great time today. See you later.
Later!
See ya, Tomozaki.
You weren't able to complete your task during the trip. You've thought about why that is, yes?
But I made one. I said we should go to that electronics store.
You needed 2 suggestions, remember? What else did you do? That electronics store was the last place we shopped. From where I was standing, you didn't even look like you were trying to make any new suggestions to the group.
Listen, Hinami,
What now? Not some poor excuse that'll disappoint me even more, I hope.
don't worry about it. It was nothing.
Suit yourself. Did you pick up on anything this time? Or did you have any questions about this shopping trip?
I think I did. There was one bit that stood out to me. I realized something about my looks. I think my appearance might have slightly improved, possibly.
Is that so? I'd say you're moving on up. Notable, visible changes play a large factor in motivation and initiative. You know that thrill when you boost your stats high enough to start dealing 3 digits of damage? That's the feeling of accomplishment.
It sure is. You get that same feeling when you learn a new spell or skill, too.
Yup, now you get it. It's also like when you learn a crazy AoE technique. Anyway, back to your task. Do you have anything else?
Yeah, I think so. I noticed Mizusawa's suggestions had some real substance and influence. Like that first shop. It was so stylish and tasteful. Way too fancy for me, and for my wallet especially. Hey, Hinami!
Keep that self-deprecating crap to yourself. Just think. What kind of stuff was in the store? There wasn't a single item that Nakamura would have liked. You got it?
Yeah, I had no idea.
I wouldn't have expected you to realize that on your own. Now then, tell me about the pizza. Did it taste good to you?
No, not really.
Exactly. But it does serve as a good example. It didn't actually have to be tasty to be effective. As long as you're able to get people interested and make them think it might be worth trying, then that's the key to a successful suggestion.
What you're saying is...
You got it? Getting a suggestion accepted has nothing to do with how good the suggestion actually is.
So, you could trick other people into a suggestion if you convince them that it sounds good?
Yeah, basically.
What the hell is that? The better suggestion isn't always better? That doesn't make sense.
It does make sense. There's a rule that prioritizes the persuasiveness of a suggestion over the quality. It's actually pretty simple if you think about it.
That logic is counterintuitive, like a bad game.
But aren't there games that have the player clear objectives using persuasion? Those are negotiation games. Utilizing effective communication skills to convince your audience, followed by evidence tailored to each character's interests. You work to build a unified objective and rope influential members into your party. A game like this would be abundant with strategy. You call that garbage?
It sounds like a good game to me.
That's great. Then reality should be fun for you.
Yeah, I get it now.
In other words, if all you do is shout about what you think is right, you won't be able to change anyone's mind, and you'll end up getting rejected. Which means you have to be the one to change your approach. When you're confident you have a good suggestion to present, you'll have to play by this garbage rule and attempt to pass it by other people convincingly. You could try framing it differently, as long as you get to an opinion everyone can agree with. This way, you have a fair shot at a successful suggestion, without compromising quality. That's the right way to play this game. Have I convinced you?
Yeah.
All right, listen up, class. We'll begin accepting student council nominations today. If you'd like to be considered, let me know. Is anybody interested?
Me! I'd like to run. I knew it.
Oh, she'd be
I'd
great.
vote for her.
I would too. That's Allie for ya.
Of course Hinami's running. Seems like no one's surprised.
Okay. Anyone else besides Hinami?
Oh, me! I volunteer. Minami Nanami reporting in. Mimi.
Her too?
Are there any other takers? Okay then, class dismissed.
Allie? Huh? If this is a battle over our grades, then I've got this.
We'll pause these meetings for now. Given the student council election, it's for the best.
That makes sense to me. Yeah, I guess you'll have a lot on your plate. What's up?
Just thinking about how you'll manage Mimimi's campaign.
Huh?
You know what a campaign manager is? They provide whatever support their candidate needs. Initially, I planned on making you my own campaign manager and telling you after the fact.
I don't get a say in it?
But since I'm running against Mimimi, there's been a sudden change of plans. Her conversational skills are completely maxed out, so you're bound to level up your own skills by being around her. But, even if she rejects you, you can still continue training on your own.
Yeah, that's great, but I'm not sure how I could help. I mean, I'd like to support her. I just don't know what to do. What if she loses because of my interference?
You don't have to worry. It's fine. It doesn't matter who her campaign manager ends up being.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, I do enjoy Mimimi's company. There's a lot I admire about her character. And I respect her. However, she can't defeat me.
That came out of nowhere. Just deciding that I should be Mimimi's campaign manager.
Whoopsie. Hi. Careful there, Tomozaki.
Mimi!
That's me.
A random encounter. I should take this opportunity. Hey, so, you got a sec?
Oh, for what? You gonna confess your love for me?
No.
Then what's up?
Well, it's about the student council election.
Every vote counts, and I hope I can count on yours.
Actually, I have a proposal for you. I'd like to be a campaign manager. For you, specifically.
Is that so?
I'm, actually not awful at that kind of thing. So, if you're,
No offense. I'm not sure I can count on you. But I appreciate it.
Yeah, that tracks.
Hey, what's wrong? Something bothering you?
The student council election, that's all.
What about it?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
It's Nanami.
Huh?
She decided to run for the student council election. I was wondering why she would do that.
Well, I think she mentioned something about it being a battle over grades.
I don't think that's true. She has a different reason.
She probably wants to make changes that would help the school.
Right. But there could be something else that she wants to change. She might be trying to change herself as well. I understand that.
Are you saying you want to change?
Please don't tell anyone.
That's cute. Wait! Forget what I said! Or don't! Or do! She wants to change, too? It's one thing for an introvert like me. Mimimi, though? She's popular and doesn't have any problems with her social skills. What would she want to change about herself?
Listen up. Let me tell you why I support Nanami for student council president.
Have a good morning. I hope I can count on your votes. Please consider voting for me. Hey! Morning, Tomozaki. How you doing?
Morning. I'm good.
Oh, here, meet Yumi. She's my trusty junior.
Howdy there. Yumiko Yamashita.
Howdy?
I hate to break it to you, but I went ahead and made her my campaign manager.
Yeah, that's cool.
Thanks for the offer yesterday, though. If a spot opens up, I'll let you know.
Sure.
Thanks. Gotta go. Hey, you! I'm counting on your votes.
That's right. The ideal candidate for the student body at Sekitomo High is here. You can do your part to help Aoi Hinami's wonderful vision for the school become a
Hinami
reality.
got Mizusawa to be your campaign manager. I gotta hand it to him. He does sound pretty convincing.
I hear ya. And you too, with the glasses. Now you all know this, of course.
You're in the tennis club, is that right? I wish you luck at practice.
Oh, thanks.
As for your club, it's the horticulture club.
Yes, that's right.
The gorgeous flowers you grow are so soothing.
Did Hinami actually memorize every student's club affiliation? Even if she didn't, it seems like she's surprisingly good at figuring it out.
I hope I have your vote.
Vote for her. Please consider her
Have
as
a good morning.
Hinami's right. She's unbeatable after all. Whoa!
Oh, excuse me. Wait, it's just you again, Tomozaki. Then it's fine.
Why is that only fine when it's me?
Here, this'll make it up to you.
Campaign promises?
Yep. Call it my manifesto. How is it? Well?
It's certainly something.
So, did an item on there pique your interest?
She said she didn't want me as her manager. No, I think this is the right time. The main thing that stood out to me was the layout.
What about the layout?
Here, try this.
Oh, dang! It's so much easier to read. But how? What happened?
Take a look.
Huh?
Here's the original. See how the fonts are inconsistent? Like this 4 is off.
Wow, you're right.
There's more. This one. And there.
Oh, wow. That's so crazy. Were you this confident the whole time?
Yeah. Anyway. So listen, Mimimi. I think I could help your campaign and be like the brain of the whole outfit.
The brain?
Honestly, handling these little details doesn't seem to be your strong suit. Well,
Brain.
what do you say?
Okay. Yeah, that could work. Also, you're right. I'm not that great with all the details. But you... The brain is such a cool title!
Huh?
It sounds so smart and intimidating. I can picture it now. Nice try, but the brain is on my side. That's good. I got chills. You did too, right? Yeah, I'm the brain. So cool. You could say that.
Seriously?
I'm half serious. Half kidding.
We're getting off track.
You're hired, and I'm completely serious about that. Yumi's not available after school, so...
Oh, her. From before.
She's got her club, so I can't ask for too much. But it would be a huge lifesaver if you could help me after school hours. Sorry about that one time I rejected you.
Alright, first things first. This platform flyer. We'll have to print some more of these.
You don't waste any time, do you? That's the kind of work ethic I expect on my team. But before all that, Tomozaki, there's something I gotta ask you. Why are you so dead set on helping me?
Well, let's see. It's 'cause I want you to beat Hinami.
Huh?
I mean, she's a crazy tough opponent, right? For me, I see it like a game. The stronger the foe, the more fun it is. So, I figured we could both take on Hinami and see if we can actually win. Yeah.
Wow, Tomozaki. You're so out of your depth.
No, I don't think so.
You convinced me, Tomozaki. I'm in.
How exactly?
You're right. She's strong, which is exactly why I'm running, so I can beat her. That's basically the gist of it.
You feel the same?
You saw Aoi and Takahiro this morning. I was honestly getting a little discouraged. Like, there's no way I could win, right?
Yeah.
That's when I figured I needed to make some changes if I wanted to stand a chance at beating them. It's all coming together. Don't you dare let me down, the brain!
That hurts!
Okay, it's time to print some more papers.
Hang on a sec.
Huh?
These are for the students, aren't they? While we're at it, why don't we throw in some things the students will appreciate? It wouldn't hurt to include a bit of pandering.
Oh, Brain, you're being so bad.
One of the top-ranking players in the game of life is none other than Aoi Hinami. As I played the game myself, I had her teach me life's tips and tricks, life hacks if you will. As such, I came to believe that life wasn't bad. At the very least, it was a good game. Interestingly, that's precisely why I have the motivation to do this. One day, I want to take on Aoi Hinami myself and face the final mega boss in the game of life. No, more than that, I want to defeat her. Right now, I'm still a bottom-tier character, so forget trying to beat her. It wouldn't be a fight, it'd be an instant KO. But I can use everything I've learned. I'll build the knowledge that Hinami already taught me on top of my strategies as the highest-ranking TACFAN player. Then, I can summon a top-tier character like Mimimi, who can go toe-to-toe with her. That means I wouldn't be bottom-tier character Tomozaki. I could be Nanashi. In real life, not just in-game.
So what's your next move, huh, Brain?
Next up, we'll be securing your votes.
Here goes.
Got it!
Sorry.
Lots of sports club kids know you. If we play our cards right, we can take advantage of that.
There you are.
Wait, hang on!
Such an itty-bitty baby.
Hey, stop it! You can't interrupt practice!
I'm going in.
Oh, wait! Cut it out! Hey, quit it! And stop with the creepy heavy breathing. Why are you
I
even
couldn't
in there?
resist
Hey,
the
listen!
intoxicating fragrance
Come
of a bear
on,
maiden
get
with
out!
white hair.
Do you hear me, Mimi?
What is happening right now?
What's the big idea? Nanami?
I know that voice. If it isn't my beloved Shiori. Damn it, it's so dark. Who turned out the lights?
You're in someone else's shirt.
You got me. Finally, a breath of fresh air.
You are unbelievable.
What happened, Natsubayashi?
Well, she licked my belly button.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing at all, actually, I think. I'm here on a special mission for my campaign. Come here and I'll tell ya.
An electric ball pump? Seriously?
Yeah, it'll help keep your club activities rolling at all times. Oh, and it won't just benefit your club. You'll be sharing with other clubs, too.
That makes sense. Anyone who does sports will probably be on your side and vote for you.
Imagine if you could help spread the word.
You've convinced me. I'll spread the news to the other sports clubs.
All right, you're the best, Shiori. Give me some lemon. Oh, no. Did I hear that right? You're running for student council? We're rooting for you. Thanks, I appreciate the support.
Great. That should give us a healthy bump in supporters.
All right, me out. Oh, and Tama. Touch your back. Just trust me.
How dare you? never saw that coming. Hee hee.
Wait, she never saw what now?
Man, we did some solid campaigning today. Way to go. You were great. Seriously.
You're the one with the clever bargaining skills.
What's up with that twinkle in your eye? Are you confessing after all?
What? No, I'm not. What's that? The charm.
Oh, good question. I just bought this little guy. It was love at first sight. See? Look how cute.
What? I wouldn't call it cute.
No, you're right. I'd say adorable.
Isn't that a haniwa?
That's why it's cute. Boo. You don't get it at all. Anyway, quick question for you, sir. What's your plan for the campaign tomorrow? You have a big brain play ready?
Well, let me think. We'll basically be trying to secure a majority of votes. We'll go narrow and deep, rather than shallow. And then...
Another question for you.
Huh?
Just curious. I want to beat Aoi, but why are you trying so hard?
Why am I trying? Since Hinami and I are no-name and Nanashi, we have a pre-existing rivalry already. But, Mimimi, how about you? Why do you want to beat Hinami so badly? I'm so sorry. That was rude of me.
Pop quiz time. What's the tallest mountain in Japan?
What? It's Mount Fuji.
That's correct. But can you name the second tallest mountain?
The second? I know this. It's,
And your time is up. Spoiler alert, the answer's Mount Kita.
Oh, really?
Question number 2. Who was the first president of the United States?
George Washington.
Correct again. But who was the second president?
Huh? What's his name?
The answer? John Adams. You gotta work on your geography and history, my man.
I guess I do.
This next one's a freebie. The question's about our very own Sekitomo High. Which female student came in first overall in the May sports test?
That's Aoi Hinami.
But tell me, who ended up taking second place? You don't know, do you? Oh well, them's the breaks, I suppose. First place always stands out and gets the recognition. Second place, not so much.
Mimi.
Oops, sorry, your time's up. But you had it at the last second. Answer? Minami Nanami, of course. Funnily enough, in our exam rankings, I constantly got second until freshman finals, although I've started dipping down to third in our last midterms. But nobody knows about that, do they? I'm just a forgotten wonder, a multi-talented lost treasure. You could say I'm classically handsome and a beautiful young woman.
I don't know about handsome.
Aw, typical Tomozaki. Always with the details, but you agree with everything else I said, right? You are so nice.
Hey, cut it out.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's why I want to be first.
I get it. Knowing all that, of course you'd want to win.
I'm Minami Nanami. A vote for me is a vote for the good of the entire school. Oh, hi, Brain.
Study the way of the top-tier character. Put in the effort, and victory is within your grasp. It's a standard approach, but it's effective in overwhelming your foe, especially when you confront them head-on. That's the playstyle Aoi Hinami uses. However, other strategies can be used to win a battle. I've always figured my approach would work if I applied it to real life, so I'll give it a shot and see if we win. Let's see if Nanashi's playstyle can go the distance.
Nice work today. See
Good
you
job,
later.
everyone.
Hey, it's Tama, right?
Tomozaki.
I'd like you to help me with something, if you don't mind. And it'll be for Mimimi's campaign.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, well then. I'll walk all the way over there and play this music. Tell me if you can hear it clearly, okay? Which spot could you hear it the best?
Over there.
I see. Great. Thanks a lot.
You got everything you need?
For now, at least. I guess, if you don't mind me asking you, why'd you help me?
It's all for Mimi, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then that's why. By the way, be careful. Don't push her too hard in this election, okay?
Huh?
Mimi tends to overdo things.
Oh, right.
She tries not to show other people that side of herself. Even when she says she won't work too hard, she usually does it anyway.
Is that so?
Can you just look out for her, please?
I got this.
You better.
Cast your vote for Minami Nanami, please. I'm counting on your support.
Good luck to you.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Tomozaki!
Good to go?
Locked on.
Hey, sweet!
Awkward, you're not cool enough to pull that stuff off.
So, how many rooms did you hit?
4 classrooms.
Nice. That should be a good amount.
You know, Brain, I'm thinking you're more of a mastermind. Manipulating those innocent first years, huh? I see you.
What are you talking about? Once you get elected, you'll do everything that's in your power to follow through. It'll be fine.
You bet. When I'm elected, I'll get those air conditioners. I'm cool.
That's right. All according to plan.
You can count on me when I become student council president. I pledge to do everything within my power to install air conditioners in every room.
The key was to visit first-year classrooms exclusively. The upperclassmen would know that getting air conditioners installed wouldn't be that simple. We secured the first-year votes with the promise of AC, and the sports clubs with the ball pump. So all that was left was... Okay, last but not least, we have your campaign speech.
Whoa! I've been looking forward to this, Brain. Let's take a look-see.
And finally this part. That's how you'll end your speech.
Tomozaki, you're something else. Put her there.
Too slow.
Stop it! Not the pose. That looks so weird. For real, though, thanks a bunch. You've helped so much.
What are you saying? We still gotta defeat Hinami, don't we?
Right. Let's do this thing, Tomozaki.
Yeah.
You look well today.
I'm feeling well.
Gotta hand it to you. You've been staying busy.
Naturally, given who we're up against.
You know, the last several days have been feeling dull. Not being able to fight Nanashi and TACFAM.
Huh? That's strange of you.
Why strange?
Because Nanashi's been fighting No Name. The only part that's different is the arena's changed.
Huh? So in other words, I can get my hopes up?
Can't say for sure. But I can tell you I've done my Nanashi best.
I bet.
In closing, that's the agenda of the Aoi Hinami fan club. Correction. I meant why you should vote for her.
And that was campaign manager Takahiro Mizusawa. Next up, we'll hear a speech from Aoi Hinami, student council presidential candidate. You're up.
And that's why I support Minami Nanami for...
Good morning. I'm Aoi Hinami. And I'm ready to be your student council president. But let's cut to the chase. I bet I know what a lot of people out there are thinking. It doesn't matter who wins, we'll never see real change, right? First off, to all those doubters in the crowd, there's something I want to say to you directly. You're absolutely right.
Oh, wow. She's rocking it out there.
But we figured she would. Relax. We've got our own campaign strategy. Besides, it's not like we need to get every vote.
True. We've got the athletes vote with the ball pump and locked in the first years with the air conditioners.
By the way, I'm sure plenty of you have complaints when it comes to this place. Like how the school store has such a shoddy selection. Or you'd like the option of bigger portions in the lunchroom. Maybe you think the sports festival's too small, or that your team could use a new electric ball pump. When I'm elected president, I'd like to hear any criticisms you have and find a solution to them. But still, a campaign should always inspire change, so I'm committing to a single promise. And that is to install air conditioners in every classroom.
What do we do now, Tomozaki? I mean, can she say that?
Our campaign had to settle for pitching air conditioning for only the first-year classrooms. And here she is in front of the whole school promising everyone. It's bold, but...
Quiet, please. Can we have some order?
And I know, a commitment this ambitious won't be the easiest to follow through on. Even now, you can tell by the teachers' skeptical expressions they doubt it can be done. Well, I can hear them right now, once the assembly's over. And all the speeches have been made. You'll return to class while the teachers begin talking. Air conditioners in every classroom? What's she talking about? Of course they'll discuss this in their perfectly chilled teacher's lounge, right?
What's going on here? She struck a chord. Her powers of persuasion stats are maxed out. Hinami, when you talked about controlling the mood, is this what you meant?
So, in conclusion, I pledge to work tirelessly on this and other issues. If you believe change is possible, then mark your ballot Aoi Hinami! Because a vote for me is exactly right!
So, to wrap up, vote! That was a speech from campaign manager Yumiko Yamashita.
Please forgive me. I stumbled over my words.
What do you mean? You did totally fine. You were amazing out there, Yumi.
You think so?
Now we'll hear a campaign speech from Student Council Presidential Candidate Minami Nanami.
Well, off I go then.
Knock 'em dead. You've got this.
That's my cue.
And you know Mr. Kawamuda. He was all like, just don't, go overboard or anything. So I promise to work hard for everyone here, without going too crazy. But all joking aside, you guys, truth is, the thing I want is for you to have fun. I want students to take pride in going here. So if I'm elected, I swear, I'll
Watching
enrich
Hinami,
for academics
this is
and
how Nanashi
extracurricular
fights.
activities. Then work on expanding school events as well. Together, we'll raise Sekimoto High School's spirit up to the cosmos! Hey, Navi, turn off the alarm, would ya?
I've turned off the alarm.
Hey, Navi, who's going to be student council president?
Hello, I'm Navi, your virtual assistant.
I didn't ask for an introduction.
But enough about me. How can I be of service to you?
Come on!
You can't take on an opponent like Hinami head on. You have to strike at their blind spot. It's not lost on me how Minami looks right now. In the eyes of the student body, she's a candidate who can ad-lib and does well under pressure.
Just one more thing. Are you going to be voting for me, Navi?
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Give me a break! Too bad. Doesn't sound like we'll be counting Navi's vote anytime soon. But guess what? Even if she doesn't, I certainly hope all of you will. I'm counting on you.
Thank you. And that was the campaign speech from candidate Minami Nanami. Give her a hand.
You did it, Brain! Working your magic!
That move was pure genius! Did you ad-lib that whole exchange?
Maybe.
You're real close. Me.
Whoopsie. Right. Too much physical contact would be catastrophic. Meow. Hey, guys.
Huh?
Well done.
Back at ya. Cool speech.
Tomozaki, I didn't realize you were helping out.
Well, a bit.
Forget the details. Just know the brain here was an integral member of Team Mimimi.
Oh.
Ahem. Come on. We've got to wait for the final tally. Till then, we're rivals.
That's right.
Bye for now.
Could their vibe be any more obvious? Maybe the rumors are true and they are an item.
Huh? We did the best we could. Now all that's left is to wait for the results.
Great job, for real though. You were a huge help, so cheers.
Oh, no problem.
Still, what a total bummer. Yeah, I may have lost the election, but so what? There'll be more opportunities to shine.
Fall today, rise tomorrow.
Exactly. Bravo, Brain. You're so right. Always look forward with the wind at your back. Even if you do fall, all you have to do is run that much faster to catch up.
I can't tell if she actually feels that way, or is putting on a brave face. But still, right. You'll have other chances to compete against Hinami.
You bet.
Before we begin, I would like to get to the bottom of something.
Huh? What's that?
That little Navi accident on stage. You had the entire thing planned out, didn't you?
Oh, sure. It was all scripted.
I knew it!
The idea for it was to push her over the finish, but it didn't work.
No, at least not in terms of the election results. But even so, what a match!
Huh? Yeah?
That was very Nanashi of you. Seems the legend really is all he's cracked up to be. He's taking the revolutionary combo tactics he brought to TACFAM and applying them to reality.
Yeah, sure. But I didn't count on you playing shady. You wrecked our entire campaign strategy.
If you were going to help Mimimi, then you should have been a lot more discreet. Once Nanashi was involved, I figured you'd bring unique strats to the table. Basically, I found the angle that'd clinch your victory and squashed it with brute force.
I underestimated you.
I won this match, but the next time, after seeing your potential, who can be sure? Plus, it was a ton of fun, right? Apply yourself to this game called life, and you might even best me one of these days. You got that?
You make it sound like that wasn't the plan.
Excellent. Now then, we should finish that go out alone with a girl task, and I've got just the thing for it.
Huh?
Tomozaki?
Yeah?
Well, aren't you going in?
Yeah, of course. After you. Hey, you wanna catch a movie this weekend? No, that's not it. There's this movie I'm interested in. Hey, did you hear? So there's an Andi film playing over in Shibuya right now, and
Sorry, but is everything okay with you?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. There's this film based on Andi's work playing at the theater and...
In Shibuya! Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it's fine.
Tomozaki, your face is all red.
It's not like yours isn't. So, I don't know. Would you...
Go on.
I mean, would you like to see it with me? Another step closer to my goal. While I'm at it, there's no harm in reading more of Andy's books. It'll give me something to talk with Kikuchi about. Besides, this guy's novels, they're pretty good.
The library's closing soon.
Huh? It's that late already? Tama.
Hey, you. Come from the library?
Yep.
Aoi and Minmi are running way ahead of everyone else on the team.
Wow.
I think she's competing with Aoi. Heck, I'm sure of it.
Maybe so.
Too bad that she lost. Bummer.
Yeah,
I mean, no one can beat Aoi.
so they say.
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
Even if Minmi can't win, she won't quit. So, I guess I wish she'd stop trying to take on the best there is, at least. I mean, Aoi can be scary.
And that's why I want to be first.
I understand. Losing sucks even if you're second.
I've never seen Mimimi stay that late after school for practice before. Usually, in terms of all the team members, I'm the first and last one running laps. And get this, she showed up for practice this morning even before I did.
What? Seriously? But hold up. For us to meet, you'd have to come here after practice every day.
Your point is?
This girl's superhuman.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you.
What's that?
All right. So you might have the same process when it comes to games, TAC them in particular. Checking up on your goals, analyzing your progress, getting what you need through trial and error. For the sake of conversation, can we both agree the word for that would be called effort?
Yeah, I would say so.
Making repeated efforts with zero compromises, just a continuous single-minded push forward. Do you find anything wrong with that?
I guess not.
Good. I don't think there's anything wrong with it either.
Why does it feel like you're arguing with me? I don't see it as a negative. Effort yields results, so why's that bad?
Right. I feel the same way, mostly.
Mostly?
So look, it's one thing to make an effort in a video game, but life doesn't follow the same rules, and it could even lead to problems that aren't easily solved. In my experience, anyway. Don't think too hard about it.
Yo, 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 Brain!
Oh, me, where did you come from?
Too many me's. Something on your mind? Ready to confess your love? Just tell me.
What? No. So listen.
Huh?
Lately I've heard how you've put a lot of effort into your training.
Yep, been working hard and making gains, both on the track and in the classroom. After the election, I've got some catching up to do.
And as a gamer, you've got my full support.
The heck, my dude! By the way, who blabbed about me training hard in the first place?
Hinami mentioned it.
Wow, who knew? So, how'd she, go about telling you?
How? Guess I'd describe it as normal. Nothing unusual.
Interesting. Well, whatever. I was actually on my way to the lunchroom. Which way you headed?
Not there. Probably grab a pastry or something from the store.
Roger that. Toodles!
Wait, I'm not entirely sure, but was that an invitation? Tama,
Deja vu.
you watching practice again?
Mm-hmm.
Mimimi's hard at work.
Yeah, she is.
Especially at track. Hinami told me she beat her to morning practice today.
Is that right? After the vote, losing, things changed.
Uh-huh. Too bad. Mimimi was in it to win it. Defeat must have been tough. For me, it sure was.
I'm positive.
Has she always been like that?
I wouldn't know. Honestly, we don't actually go that far back.
Huh? Well, you had me fooled. The way you act, I thought you'd been friends for a while.
No. I'd say we first started talking around second term my first year.
Huh? Pretty recent then.
I'm not the best person at making friends. For example, I didn't open up to anyone first term, not even Mimi.
So then, how'd you get to be such good friends?
Because she's an idiot, how else? We hadn't spoken a word to each other that first term, but as soon as the second one started, she pestered me nonstop, poking my cheeks, stupid stuff like that. I don't know how to play it off when people tease me, so I just acted annoyed. But she kept it up, so I started ignoring her, or would glare at her. I tried everything I could think of and she wouldn't stop. After a while, I found the idiot was kind of growing on me. Long story short, that's how I made more friends and started feeling at home in our classroom, like I was part of the group. I'm kind of jealous. For some people, seems like making friends just comes naturally. Sometimes I wish I could be more like them. This one time, Aoi just walked over to talk to me. Even though we were in different classes, it turns out Mimi had come to her for advice a while back.
You know what kind?
Yeah, she said there was a girl in her class who didn't fit in, and asked how she could help them. So Aoi told her maybe this girl is more comfortable not being part of the crowd. But to her surprise, Mimi wouldn't leave it alone. She couldn't let it go, I guess. This girl wants to fit in, she said, but she's way too awkward to figure out how. Since then, I've been trying to get more involved at school and work on being social. The old me avoided people because she was afraid. But it's not as though I didn't want friends. Mimi was exactly right. Later, when Aoi saw she wouldn't quit, she told me to try talking to her a little bit each day.
Wouldn't that encourage her?
That's when she started poking my cheeks every single day. The girl's got serious issues.
It is in character. Classic Mimi.
The thing is, afterwards Aoi told me to keep our conversation just between the two of us. How Mimi would be embarrassed if she knew, and letting her keep up the act was for the best. Still, Aoi wanted me to know the truth. Mimi's teasing wasn't for her amusement. Turns out, it was for my own sake.
I see.
It's funny. Even though I know the truth about what she's doing, she never lets on the whole thing's a game. She also feels like she has to come to my rescue. So I do the same, and pretend I don't realize the reason she keeps pestering me. That dum-dum hasn't caught on.
You're saltier than usual today, Tama.
Where do you get off comparing how people taste?
Normally, right after practice, your sweat would be nice and refreshing. Yet today, I'm definitely detecting suspiciously concentrated saline content.
You're being too nasty. Go and deduce something else, freak.
Anything unusual happen?
Not much. I saw Tama when I left the library. We ended up talking for a while.
Oh, yeah? Tama, forgive me. Now that elbow of yours is in dire need of a good snarfle.
You never quit. Sometimes I don't get you.
That's enough, Mimi. Time to power down.
Yeah, right. Ain't nobody gonna keep me down.
Hiya! Holy crap, Mimi! Would you chill out?
It's just like Tama said. The three of them share an incredible bond. One that won't easily break.
Get your own! No way! Mimi.
But the next day,
Sorry
I could
about
tell.
that.
Mimi
My bad.
wasn't quite herself.
Oh man, that's too bad. Same as last year. I'm glad we made it this far in again. Great work, guys.
Heck yeah.
Nanami, am I boring you?
Huh? No, Miss Kawamura. I wasn't sleeping or anything. Just blacked out for a sec. But definitely not snoozing.
Yeah, well, make sure you aren't. Now, look at this description. It was a common way to portray their beliefs and principles at that time.
Ever since the council election, Nanami's changed, hasn't she?
Yeah. Think they might have set her off.
I would guess it's because she has this overwhelming need to compete with Hinami.
Sure, maybe. Did someone tell you that?
No. It's just not hard to imagine.
Really? Like how?
Well, for example, I'll ask myself why a person acts a certain way. Other times, I wonder how they might feel inside. Because, with my novel.
Oh, it probably helps you write characters.
And with people too, I try imagining what someone's emotions are. It's mostly just daydreaming, though. Let's take Hinami. What kind of person is she?
Huh?
To be honest, I really don't understand her. Her motives, what drives her, she's kind of a mystery to me. I try my best, but I always come up blank. Bet if you're competing against her, it must be difficult, being unsure of why she's doing what she's doing. It's like her goals are invisible.
Interesting. Huh.
Mimi, why do you keep pushing yourself to the limit? Whenever she gets like this, what am I supposed to do? Try to get her to stop? Or mind my own business?
Yeah, you and me both.
Twilight, baby. It's so nice and cool this time of night.
Hey, Mimi. As a friend, and someone who fought equally hard to win against Hinami in the election, I've got to ask you. Look, don't you think that you're overdoing it just a tad?
How can I put this? I'm gonna tell you something because I think you'll understand. Things suck so much right now, I want to quit. But I know life will probably feel even more sucky if I do.
I get how rough it is to stop putting in the effort midway through and lose because of it. So I want to respect Mimi's wishes. Maybe because that's the sore loser in me. In that case, good luck. Go get him.
Oh, Allie, morning.
Good morning, Mimi. You're early again, huh?
You know it. Oh man, that's too bad.
Same as last year. I'm glad we made it this far in again. Great work, guys. Heck yeah.
Why are you all smiling and laughing? You see that girl over there who beat us just now? She put in a ton of effort. How far did we make it? The local tournament. And that's nothing. Stop pretending like we're amazing, because we're not.
It's not like we don't know how hard you worked to get here.
And the prefectural tournament is huge.
We wouldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Our team did way better than a lot of others.
Yeah, you're kind of right. We did pretty good. Amazing, in fact.
Hey, Mimi!
Graceful, right? That was way close. Almost took a brutal tumble back there.
If this keeps up, she'll reach her breaking point. She's probably at home practicing too, and most likely not getting much sleep. I want to talk some sense into her before she collapses, but coming from me, it's bound to backfire.
Hey, let me ask you, why is Mimimi so obsessed with you?
Back in middle school, her basketball team lost. Someone knocked them out of a tournament. Guess who? However, I'm not the person who needs to tell this story.
Here I am, right on time. So what'd you want to talk about?
Nothing. I just wanted to ask you about middle school. You knew Mimimi, right?
She was a phenom, a starter from the moment she took the court. And honestly, kind of carried the team on her back. But she felt a little out of place, too. We faced Hinami in our third and final year. Basically, it was this huge showdown between two aces. We still lost. Everyone else on the team was excited we made it to the prefectural tournament. But for Mimimi, losing totally crushed her. It wasn't good.
Coming down hard.
Yeah. But maybe that's a good thing.
I mean, it's not like the teams can practice in this crap weather. Not even Hinami would do laps. Mimimi can finally take the day off.
You're right. I did see her leave homeroom in a hurry, so maybe that means she's... Oh no. Mimi!
What? You're kidding!
We've got to stop her, quick! What? Owie?
Yeah.
Where's Mimi? I guess she went home.
Guess so.
Mimi? Hey, Mimi!
Oh, I didn't see you there. What's up, Tama?
Did you take the day off yesterday?
Sure did. I'm all rested up and feeling great.
Well, I was just about to head over to practice, so...
Cool. I'll see you over there in a sec.
Sure.
Those clouds. Looks like we've got more rain in the forecast. Huh? She's leaving.
Tomozaki?
Why are you here? I thought you had practice.
Yeah, well, things change.
Listen, I know. I mean, Yamashita told me about middle school and the basketball tourney.
She did! That blabbermouth! Ugh! My cover's blown. Thanks a lot for ratting on me, Yumi.
Is that when it first started? This whole obsession with not wanting to lose to Hinami?
You're wrong. It's all because I don't shine.
Huh?
After our team lost, I went back. I wanted to watch her play, see how she did at nationals. Well, in the end, they didn't win. Their team placed second. While the other players smiled and congratulated each other, I noticed Aoi wasn't joining them. She looked disappointed. I could tell by the way she was biting her lip and glaring at the MC. The moment they announced, first place goes to this and this middle school, all of a sudden, tears started filling her eyes, then streaming down her face. The revealing part is she didn't cry when her team came in second. She only started crying when she heard another team came in first.
Almost like the only thing that matters to her is being number one.
Aoi sounds way intense.
I know. But at the same time, I was ashamed of myself because I couldn't be exactly like her. My mood changes to fit however the room's feeling. I'm an ordinary person who wants everyone to be happy. It bothers me, because I want to be seen as someone special like Aoi. You can imagine my surprise when I saw her at our high school entrance ceremony. On top of that, she walked up to me afterwards and said, "The prefectural tournament, round 2. Didn't we play each other? I've been thinking about you ever since that game." Then she says, "I could tell when we played. You must have practiced like crazy." And then, I really wish the two of us could have played on the same team. Hearing that really saved me, you know? You see, I'm super grateful for Aoi. As a friend, she's someone I look up to, but also she's the person I want to beat the most. We became friends after that and joined the track and field club. But around the second term of the first year, our whole dynamic started to change when she took first in the high jump even though it was my event. Her beating me again made me realize something difficult. I could never be as impressive as her no matter how hard I tried. If you want to shine, you've got to come in first. But when you're competing against someone like Aoi, there's no way that's possible.
Mimimi.
But I've bored you enough. Sorry for being such a huge downer.
No, not at all.
Thanks, my dude. I feel better talking about it.
But seriously though, what's so special about coming in first? The way I see it, you already shine pretty brightly being you.
You flatterer. Sorry, Tomozaki, but I forgot something, so you'll have to head home without me. Later.
Hey, wait a sec. My words hadn't gotten through to her. That was painfully obvious, even for a bottom-tier scrub like me.
She didn't show again. Not during Saturday's practice or today's session.
All I told her was that coming in first place isn't everything.
Never expected to hear you say those words.
Huh?
I mean, you're the master of TACFAM, which means you want to be first as badly as I do.
I think there's a difference between us. Sure, I want to win in a one-on-one battle, but if getting first is all that counts, that would pretty much make the whole world useless. You want the truth? When I play, it's more about not wanting to lose to myself.
That's how you feel?
Yeah. TACFAM's more competition against me.
Fine.
Mimi, you're quitting the team?
Huh?
Yep, I decided over the weekend.
So the rumors are true?
I'm sorry. I gave it a lot of thought and, well, my body just can't take the stress anymore.
That's too bad. I really wanted us to keep running track together.
Same, Aoi. Sorry.
What? Don't be. It's your decision to make.
I wonder what that was about.
Not sure. Kinda sounds like a misunderstanding. And yet, neither of them did anything wrong.
Bye, Tama. I'm gonna head on home now. But I'll see you tomorrow in class, Kay?
Wait, Mimimi! Go home with me.
Huh?
You, me, and Tama. The three of us.
I can skip practice, it's no big deal.
My bad. Out of consideration for Tomozaki's courage, I'll be leaving with them. Sure is muggy. But hey, 'tis the season. You couldn't ask for a more textbook Japanese summer if you tried.
Hey, Mimi? I was wondering if you hate Aoi now. I mean, after all, you did quit the track team.
Nah, of course I don't hate Aoi.
Really?
Plus, how could I? Aoi's amazing. She can do anything. The girl's respectable, totally dependable. I'm lucky to be her friend. She really gets me. And the way she shines, there's no one like her.
So, why are you quitting then?
I want to be clear. You know I could never hate Aoi. But even though that's honestly the case, sometimes I feel like Aoi's just... She's this incredible person, always working hard, and never bragging about it. Not to mention she constantly looks out for me, and understands how I feel sometimes before I do. The truth is, I guess I love Aoi.
Uh-huh.
What I mean is I should love her. It's just, she always beats me in schoolwork and sports, and all of a sudden I'll get this feeling as if I'm totally jealous of her. And I think of her as this pest in my way. Or worse, I want her gone, and these thoughts are circling in my head to the point Do you know how awful this feels? It's the worst. Look at me. I'm a sore loser, and if I stayed in the club, I'd wind up always thinking like this. In the end, I know I'd hate myself because of it. So much so I had to leave. Even when we trained together, I couldn't stop thinking, why doesn't she ever stop practicing so hard? It got to the point where I tell myself if she really was my friend, she'd quit. I think, how clueless can she be? Yeah, I actually thought that. And I've had enough. I'll do whatever it takes to stop thinking that way about Aoi.
Sure, I understand.
There you have it. That's why I quit. I wish I knew how she does it, always. What are you doing? Tama, stop it! That tickles!
So you want to be the best there is, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, but it'll never happen. I'm nothing.
That's not true. Because Mimi, you're my hero. You always smile and pretend you're fine, even when you push yourself and work too hard. Yet somehow you find time to help me out and I never hear you complain. As for Aoi, yeah, I like her a lot too, but you're my one true hero. No one can replace you.
You mean it?
Listen up though, because if you still want to be number one at something... In my eyes, you're the world's number one idiot, so you'll have to make do with that. What the heck was that for?
I'm behaving like a number one idiot should. What else? Tama!
Hey, what's your deal?
Who is the best idiot out there? Tommy Eden? The scent of your neck is intoxicating.
Back off already! Quit sniffing me, you freak!
Afterwards, Mimimi apologized to the track club for quitting. The team allowed her to rejoin a day after she resigned. As for her feelings for Hinami, that mixture of gratitude, respect, and envy, they seemed to have mellowed quite a bit, thanks to Tama. However, one thing that hasn't subsided is Mimimi's overly handsy nature. Summer starts tomorrow, but before I can enjoy my vacation, I'll be facing my biggest challenge.
Hey, Shuji, I got you this to celebrate your birthday.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Your task for today. First, give Nakamura his birthday present. Second, talk to him for at least 3 minutes.
Here, Nakamura.
Huh? Is something up?
It's nothing, just I got you something.
A controller?
A new one. You see, the controller is crucial, especially when it comes to multiplayer. And after seeing how hard you work and hate losing, I felt as a fellow gamer and TACFAM enthusiast that maybe you could, use one.
Cool. Thanks, Tomozaki.
Crap! That wasn't the full 3 minutes! Quick, think of something! And one more thing!
Yeah, what is it?
Nothing. Just, well... So, you think it's true how everyone's saying Hinami and Mizusawa are dating?
So, is it true that Hinami and Mizusawa are, like, dating?
It's not that funny.
I'm sorry for laughing, Tomosaki.
Please, give it a rest.
And, would you care to comment? Is there any truth to these rumors?
Dating? Afraid so.
What? Oh man, your faces!
would you joke about that?
But I never said it wasn't on the table.
Ahem. Now then, since we're getting everything out in the open. Sorry, gang, for causing a bunch of drama.
That was out of the blue, but really, it's okay.
No, it's not, and to apologize for making such a big fuss. Please accept these as penance.
Oh. And they are...
What else? Apology gifts for the three of you. Proof of our unbreakable friendship. They're just like mine, but in different colors. Aren't they just the cutest?
Yeah, I think a better way of describing them is...
So cute.
Huh?
Look at their little faces. These are fantastic.
Yeah, for real? We can seriously have them?
Abso-fruitly. Those darlings are yours.
Let me get this straight. This is cute?
Yep. As suspected. That's one pathetic outfit you've got on.
What did you expect from me? I don't have a closet full of new summer clothes.
Oh boy. Looks like I need to assign you a special task.
So, what is this special task?
Let's hold off discussing that for a bit. First, about the summer break. You and I need to decide what you'll be up to during your vacation.
I guess the summer break isn't a total break.
Your current small goal is as follows. You're going to go somewhere with a girl who isn't me, just the two of you. And that's only the first of many. Rest assured, I'll create a variety of tasks to meet by the end of August.
Understood.
Your major goal for the summer is... you're gonna start dating Kikuchi.
Huh?
So where is it you wanted to go again, Tomozaki?
It's this clothing store I looked up that should be located somewhere on the 5th floor.
Okay. I've gotta admit, you're more dependable than I thought you'd be.
How long is she going to keep this act up?
Your major goal for the summer is... you're gonna start dating Kikuchi.
Huh?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry, but... you see a girl like her going out with someone like me?
Why not? You and her have those Andi books in common. Plus, she genuinely seems to be fond of you. You've even taken the first step toward a relationship by seeing a movie together. So why are you reacting like this isn't a realistically attainable goal?
Okay, if you say so.
Well, then let's move on. As we've already discussed, you'll take Fuka out to the movies. Afterwards, you'll make more and more plans, until ultimately, you two are ready to start dating. It's simple.
Oh, sure, as if there's nothing to it. It's only my final goal.
I took that into account, which is why today we'll be running a date rehearsal.
What do you mean a date rehearsal?
I'll tell you in advance everywhere we'll be going. Then, based on the info, you'll take the lead and pretend as though you've done all the planning on your own time.
So in other words, the whole thing's basically a sham.
Yeah, I bet. It's worth it to prep for your date with Fuka. Trust me, a dry run makes a difference.
Looks like the first stop's a clothing store? So, what do you think I should get?
I feel like you ought to buy a new t-shirt to go with the slacks you purchased earlier.
What are slacks?
I hate to break character in the middle of our practice run, but you're making an extremely common mistake. Slacks are pants.
Good to know.
Now then, let's take a look. You should pick one out too, Tomozaki.
Sure.
Here, I found a couple of soft tees for you that I think would look amazing. And the good news is you can wear both these and not have to buy any new bottoms.
Sorry, bottoms?
Pants, dude, they're pants.
Thanks, and have a great day.
Sorry about the wait.
Maybe you should also take this while we're at it. So what do you think? It's time you had a proper bag.
Lending me yours?
More like giving it. Consider this a much-needed upgrade from your current one.
Oh, no. There's no way that I could take that for free.
I insist. In fact, look closer.
Sure, it's a little scuffed, but not much.
Well, to me, it's an eyesore.
I still don't know.
Ah! I've got an idea. This one. It's so summery.
You're into that kind of thing?
I typically don't buy stuff I don't need, but this stood out to me. Feel me? It's calling my name.
So, you want to swap your backpack for this metal button?
Yup.
Doesn't exactly seem like a fair deal for you. I'm getting your bag for only 400 yen.
Ugh. If I said I wanted it, that should be enough, so stop complaining.
Yeah, okay.
You're so thoughtful.
Hang on. I just realized she cooked up this whole trade for my sake, so I wouldn't feel guilty about owing her a present.
Here.
Thank you. Really. It's great.
Sure. As for this, I'll take good care of it.
Okay.
All right. So where are we headed to next?
She's gotten way better, and at a faster rate than I expected. I used to think I was the only one who put this much love and effort into TACFAM, but I'm not alone. Strange. When it comes to Hinami and me, turns out this really is our best form of communicating. And boom.
Game set! Winner!
Oh, man! One more game.
So if I tap this, then it'll...
Uh-huh. You add her.
But hold on. If I message Kikuchi all of a sudden, don't you think she'll be weirded out how out of the blue it is?
Trust me, it'll be fine. And besides that, I already asked if I could pass along her contact info, so you're in the clear.
Okay.
Now hurry it up.
Right, so here it goes. Done.
What the heck was that reaction? You're making it sound like you already texted her. You can start by telling her you got the info from me, followed by how you'd like to see a movie over summer break. That should be enough to get you going. I'll leave the rest of the wording to you.
Sure, no pressure.
All set?
Yeah, more or less.
Let me see what you wrote. Hey, so Hinami passed your contact
Come on,
info off to me.
give it
also,
back!
I finished another one of Andy's books, and it was really good, to the point I think I liked it even more than the last one I read. I was wondering, remember when we talked about seeing that Andy film over in Shibuya? Let me know when you're free and we can go together. Sounds like you're writing a novel of your own.
Did you really need to read the entire text out loud?
Yup. Send it already.
Right. Here goes.
In my experience, Fuka tends to be a little slow to respond, so don't expect to hear back today.
Got it.
But as soon as you do, you be sure to let me know. And don't worry, I bet however you reply, it'll be perfect.
Hopefully. Huh? What gives? I thought you said Kikuchi was slow to respond.
She is. Couldn't wait to give you her answer? She must really want to see that movie with you. Task completed. Texting her went smoother than I imagined. Oh, and keep the 4th and 5th open for me, okay?
Huh? What for?
Because me, Mimimi, Yuzu, Nakamura, Mizusawa, and Decay are planning on having a barbecue. And you're gonna tag along with us.
Yeah? A barbecue?
That's an overnight barbecue.
Overnight? You're kidding!
The truth is, the barbecue's just a ploy to get Yuzu and Nakamura together finally.
You want me to go to a matchmaking normie event? Hang on a second. You're overloading my brain.
Would you relax? The only thing you have to worry about is completing your tasks.
Like that's supposed to make me relax?
It's a giant step socially, and it'll help you make more guy friends, which you're in need of. 2 full days surrounded by normies will be a huge boost to your XP and help develop your friendship skills. But it is overnight, so I can't force you to go. What do you say?
Ah, jeez. She must have pulled a lot of strings to get me invited to this event. Like she has to try and talk me into going. The player in me is dead set on mastering this game. I'll go.
The 4 of us are gonna hold a quick strategy meeting at Mimimi's tomorrow. And your task is to mess with Mizusawa a total of 3 times.
Mess with him?
It's imperative. Otherwise, you'll forever be known as the guy who goes along with what everyone else says. In other words, the group's punching bag. A moderate amount of teasing is key to becoming friends, or at least an equal part. So challenge people. Whenever you think they're wrong, speak up and make your own suggestions.
Now I get it. The thing is, can Mizusawa actually be messed with?
Yo, Tomozaki.
His top-tier energy's off the charts.
Nice. Looks like you've discovered fashion.
Yeah.
Another step in your plan to escape from Loserland?
Now he's gone and messed with me. And I have to do the same to this bro 3 times?
What's going on, guys?
Oh. Since I was here, we should head over to Mimimi's.
So sorry. My grandma unexpectedly dropped by. What would you say to meeting somewhere else?
Sure. Maybe a restaurant or something?
Hey, not so fast. You live in Kitayono, isn't that right, Tomozaki?
Huh?
Hinami and Mizusawa inside our house?
We're gonna hang out here for a while.
Mom, reality's imploding! We brought over friends. At least I think they're
Welcome.
really close.
Thanks for having us.
Excuse me.
Pardon us.
What are we supposed to do? Should I buy them a cake or something?
Did I hear cake? Man, talk about a warm welcome.
You know, your family's funny.
Something tells me you don't mean that as a compliment.
What are you talking about? I so did.
Here's my chance. Well, to me, it's not one. Round 1 of today's task is complete. Right, Aoi?
Are they in here? Or maybe here?
What are you looking for, Mimimi?
Where Brain keeps his collection of dirty movies. Duh. I found you. Huh? What are these?
Just a bunch of controllers I can't use for TACFAM anymore.
As in all of them are broken or something?
You can still play with them, but TACFAM requires more delicate stick controls than other games. I mean, besides that, they're in working condition, so I'm torn whether to toss them or not.
Whoa, hardcore. When it comes to gaming, you take it way serious.
I guess so.
Aoi?
It'd be a waste to toss these in the garbage. If I was your mom, I'd be so mad.
Mama Owie.
For a second there, No Name appeared and took over.
All right, gang. This definitely calls for a test of courage. That's how we get Yuzu and Shuji walking the path of love. We're gonna pair them up and force both.
At least we have that to work with. Otherwise, nothing would happen between them.
What if we leave the 2 of them to plan the barbecue? Plenty of alone time.
Yeah, like lighting the fire. Not a bad idea.
An opening. Or maybe a way easier task.
Yeah? Think so?
Sure. After all, lighting a fire seems pretty hard to pull off. Maybe we shouldn't leave it to them.
Yeah, and we'd all just end up sitting in the dark.
Okay. 2 down, 1 to go.
Not that we need any reminding. But we've got exams next year, right?
You promised you weren't going to bring that up.
Hey, I didn't get to finish. Come on.
Pretty soon we won't have much freedom to hang, so we should get them together soon. Did I read your mind?
Yeah. Time's running out.
Got him. Whoa now, you're mushier than I thought.
Check out Takahiro being all embarrassed. I knew you were lovey-dovey.
Haha, yeah, right. That's me, Mr. Romantic.
And that makes 3. Today's task is cleared, but apparently theirs isn't. Here I was thinking this day would mostly be about having fun. Turns out they really are organizing this whole thing for Izumi and Nakamura.
Hey, Tomozaki. I couldn't help but notice. You bought gel.
Yep.
You don't usually use it, though.
Yeah, I'm still practicing but haven't gotten the hang of it yet.
Oh. Let me see. Man, you weren't kidding about needing practice.
Hey, I told you so.
The sections around your hairline should be a little more tamed.
Right there?
Yeah. And you want to separate your hair vertically in the back for volume.
Oh, wait a sec. Can we start over? While I film it?
Sure. You take everything seriously, don't you?
Huh?
First with all those controllers you have. Now your hair. You have a real intensity to everything you do.
I never noticed that. You really think so?
Definitely. And there was Mimimi's election speech. You were the one behind the bit with Navi, huh?
Yep, guilty as charged.
Kidding aside, though, what's the point of going to such lengths?
I don't know. I will say for as long as I can remember, I never liked losing at games.
The speech? That was a game?
No, what I meant it was more like if things didn't go well, in a sense it was kind of like a game, but still, I just...
No, I get it.
Huh?
There are a bunch of things in this world that feel as if they're one big game, like speeches, hairstyles, even romance.
Did you say romance?
Back up. You see it as a game and don't want to lose?
Yeah. Do you find that strange?
Games are meant to be fun, aren't they? So, why not loosen up and try enjoying yourself?
You think I should? The reason I take it seriously and don't want to lose is because it's like a game. That sounds weird.
You're one hard worker, you know?
I'd say less of a worker and more of a gamer.
Seriously, you're funnier than you think.
That's definitely not a compliment.
Come on. I meant it as a good thing. For real, Fumiya. Believe me.
Huh? Did he call me Fumiya?
Look at his head! Look at Brain's freaking head! Ooh, super nice. Did you get Takahiro to style it?
Yeah, he offered.
Something fishy's going on between these two lads. Your thoughts, Miss Owie? Suspicious, yes?
I can confirm recent events are pretty sus.
Nothing is going on. Right, Fumiya?
Hold the phone. They're on a first-name basis. This is getting stranger by the second.
Thanks for having us. Wow, come visit us again sometime.
Sure thing. Later, little sis.
Yeah, same.
You too, Fumiya.
Yeah, you bet. Oh man, this year's summer break is going to be off the hook. Starting with the day after tomorrow. I've got that movie with Kikuchi. Holy, she actually showed up. This is it. It's finally starting. Just like Hinami said. I'm going on a date.
I'm really sorry for being late.
No, you're totally fine, really. No worries.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. So, how about it? You ready?
Yes!
This movie is going to be epic. I can't wait to see it, especially after watching the trailer. They made it look amazing.
I know! It's so incredible!
So, it's pretty hot. What's with the long sleeves?
To be honest, my skin is really sensitive. Even the tiniest amount of sun and I burn easily. It's embarrassing. I use a lot of sunblock, but it's never enough.
Now that she mentioned it, she is turning red. We made it. This theater's got a cool vibe to it.
Amazing! I can't believe we're really going to see this on the big screen!
Me too. Yep, you and me.
I'm sorry. I suppose we should buy our tickets.
Sure thing. And that scene where the last of the ptarmigans takes off? I was wondering how they were going to handle it. But showing it only in shadow, I never saw that coming.
Yeah, neither did I.
So cool. Oh, and the part where the red jade shatters? Oh, wait a sec, I'm doing too much of the talking. Take a second, gather your thoughts, and use one of those memorized topics. So anyway, when did you first start getting into his books?
Sometime around elementary school. I kind of stumbled upon them because they were in our library. Over time, I grew to love his stories.
Really? You don't say? Oh, hey, fun fact. From what I understand, they make this cheese right here at the cafe.
I didn't realize. It's really tasty.
I know. I'm glad we came. Whew, great save. I've gotten the hang of normie conversation so well that there's never an awkward pause. Yeah, this is going great.
The truth is, Tomosaki, you're a mystery.
Huh? Me? Think so? Why?
To be honest, it's kind of hard for me to put into words. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
No, you're not.
Well, you see, it's like 1 minute you're easy to talk to, and then suddenly you're really difficult to figure out.
Huh? And that means there were moments when Kikuchi found it hard to play off the conversation or get a word in edgewise. Great job. So much for my normie skills. I'm still the same bottom tier character.
I want to thank you for everything today. I especially enjoyed getting to see that movie with you.
I feel the exact same way.
So,
Yeah?
well, remember what I told you about how it's difficult to talk to you sometimes?
Oh, right. You don't need to say anything. Honestly, I think you hit the nail on the head.
No, I wanted to clarify.
Oh, what is it then?
For the longest time, I found it impossible to talk to boys. That is, until you came along.
And then?
There have been several times when it's been really easy talking to you, and that's a first for me.
Huh?
So, even though I said you could be hard to talk to, that's normal for me. And you see,
Yeah?
what I told you earlier, I didn't mean it in a bad way. It was more of a compliment, and something that's really precious to me.
I'm glad then.
And that's why
Go on.
I'd like for us to go out again sometime like we did today, please. If you agree.
Sure. Yeah, of course. Hello? Hey, Aoi.
How'd it go? I figure you must be on your way home by now.
How does she know everything?
Oof. Sounds like you had a lot going on. But it also sounds like it was a huge success in the end.
Right.
Still, though, even if she didn't mean it in a bad way, I think you probably ought to reflect on the whole hard to talk to comment she made about you earlier.
Yeah? You think so?
Death. It comes down to a lack of experience and skills. Nothing too major to worry about. Besides, you know how to fix it, right?
With experience and training, like every other problem.
Exactly. So if she told you she wanted to hang out again soon, yeah? Well, in that case.
That Hinami. She's a caring person, all right. Or is the right word crushing? Thanks for everything today. It was a lot of fun. Would you like to come to the Total Fireworks show with me on the 6th? All right, no typos, pretty direct. You can do this. Go. And it's been sent. Now to sit here and wait. That was fast. This is gonna be one awesome summer. I get to see the fireworks show with Kikuchi. Oh yeah, but before that, I've got an overnighter with a bunch of normies. How is that going to turn out?
here early, Tomozaki.
Yeah, I guess so. Well then, shall we?
Okay. So, I need to tell you something real quick.
Yeah?
It's just, the whole thing earlier, you kind of saved my butt from totally screwing up a lot of stuff, you know? And it was like, I don't know, you kind of had this whole hero vibe. So the short of it is, I wanted to say thank you.
Oh, no problem. Really. It's weird hearing that. When has anyone ever thanked me directly before? Almost never.
All right. What do you say we commemorate this occasion? Strike a pose, guys.
And with that, the overnight Normie camp officially began. Operation Get Izumi and Nakamura Together is underway. We already succeeded in sitting them next to each other.
Hey, Shuji.
What's up?
Would you care for a snack?
What is this, a grade school field trip?
Don't be like that.
Woo! Soon as we get there,
Barbecue time.
barbecue.
Inami?
Barbecue.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget.
Takei wasn't at our meeting, so does he know anything about what we're planning?
The guy is completely in the dark. Not to be mean, but he's useless. It's best to go on ahead without involving him.
Look at that sky. So many birds.
Yeah, I kinda get that feeling.
Now then, about this latest task.
So, what is it?
Basically the same as before. Teasing, disagree, or make a suggestion. But with a different target. It'll be with Nakamura 3 times.
You must be joking.
Well, your tasks have to get progressively more difficult. Otherwise, you wouldn't be leveling up.
Yeah, I guess not.
Also, like I told you earlier, you need to make more guy friends, bro. Which means you should actively work to become friendlier with Misasawa in particular.
Him specifically?
Yep. Right now, he's your likeliest friend candidate. Not to mention, he'll also give the biggest bonuses when it comes to conquering life from here on out. So there is that.
Back up. Bonuses like how?
Remember on your date how Fuka mentioned that you were kinda hard to talk to? He can help boost your XP and socializing skills, starting out with this overnighter.
I can see that.
Alright, guys, time to hand out assignments.
Aye, aye, Captain.
First up, we need a team to take care of food prep. Yuzu, can you and Shuji handle this? Huh?
Yeah, sure.
Tarp, chair, and table. I think we can leave that to Takahiro and Takei.
Roger that.
Yeah, leave it to us.
Although, Mimi, maybe you ought to lend them a hand.
Go me!
Huh? And that means...
And finally, Tomozaki and I will partner together and work on getting that fire started.
So? What's wrong?
I'm not following.
Well, didn't you pair us so we could have a secret meeting or something?
Nope.
So what's the deal?
Per our strategy, I assigned Nakamura and Yuzu to food prep in order to get them alone. Setting up the tarp is a real chore, which requires brawn, so it went to Takei. And Mizusawa's a natural leader. As for Mimimi, she can fit into any group. And since nothing happens until we get this fire started, I wanted to handle it myself, which left only you. That's why we're paired.
Why'd you have to put it like that?
Also, I kinda get exhausted putting on an act all the time.
So even you managed to get tired.
Why is that so surprising? I am only human after all.
You could have sliced the carrots thinner. Look at this chunk.
Would you hush up and just eat it already?
Takei, that's plenty of meat. From now on, it's only vegetables for you.
Don't be like that, you big meanie. Yuzuchi, help me out here.
Huh? Me? You could ignore him?
Seriously? That's your idea of support?
Yeah, shake it off, Takei.
Not you too, me.
Looky here. Your skewer's bereft of vegetables, too.
What about you, me? Why not indulge on some delicious grilled shrimp?
Please. Sorry, not sorry. Shrimp gets a big pass in my book.
I totally got you covered. Leave the shrimp and meat to me.
No. I guess you can have my shrimp, but that's where I draw the line.
Everyone's having a good time. It wasn't long ago I would have rejected this whole scene. Turns out when you're included, Normie events can actually be kind of fun.
Dang, I might have eaten too much.
You definitely did. There's no might about it.
Well, okay, but it all tasted so good.
You sound like a child.
Don't you ever shut up.
All right. So, want to hang out by the river?
Yes, finally.
You can count me in.
I think I'll leave my shirt on for now.
What are you waiting for? Is Takahiro the only boy here who brought his trunks?
Who needs a swimsuit? I'll show you how it's done. Clear pack, 'cause here I come! Woo! Anyone hiding under this rock? Gotcha.
Hey, Shuji, take this.
You can be real immature sometimes.
Perfect. They're on their own and getting along. Now to make sure Takei isn't a third wheel. What the heck?
Look, Yuzuchi.
What the heck? How do you get over there?
Got a river crab. Cutie, cutie. Yuzu!
Wow, thank you for catching me.
All that over a crab? So lame.
Okay, jerk. Still, though, I appreciate it.
I didn't mean to scare you, Yuzuchi. I'm sorry, that's on me.
Well, at least it brought them closer together. I think.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, perfectly fine.
What's the deal? Do they have cards here or something?
Yeah, they should have some packs you can borrow for free.
Kinda lame, but at least it'll help us pass the time. Hey, Tomozaki.
Huh? Actually, I meant to ask, what's going on with you and Shimano these days?
There's nothing going on between us. Where the heck did that come from?
So nothing at all?
I mean, sometimes she messages me.
I knew it. What, she wants to get back together?
A second ago, Nakamura was going to send me out for a deck of cards. He's intimidating, all right. If Mizusawa hadn't spoken up, I'd be stuck as the gopher. And that's who I'm supposed to mess with?
Remind me, was Shimano the one who dumped you first, Shuji?
Hey!
Not fast enough. Takei shot first.
Who cares? Why are we even talking about this anyway?
Because it's the sort of thing you do on an overnight trip, right?
You're absolutely right.
Yeah?
May have been pushing my luck a little too hard that time.
She keeps getting in touch with me even though she's got herself a new boyfriend. I mean, I've been thinking about moving on myself, but I don't know.
Guess it comes down to if you still have a chance of getting back with Shimano.
It's super hard moving on from her.
Plus, she is stacked.
Whoa, so this must be guy talk. Wait a sec. It sort of sounds like she's...
Want to explain what's up with that expression, Tomozaki?
Huh? It's nothing.
Fumiya, you gotta take on the sitch?
Kinda.
Let's hear it then.
This is my chance. Right, here goes. Based on what you were saying, it sounds like Shimano is basically, well...
Spit it out.
Isn't she just stringing you along?
Just how many girlfriends have you had, Tomozaki? Yeah, she's stringing me along, as if I wouldn't have noticed. Please.
That was terrifying. But at least I managed to clear the first hurdle.
How did we even get on this subject anyway?
You take my advice, Shuji. Start ghosting her and find someone who deserves you, bro.
So, got anyone in mind?
Yeah, only thing is she's been coming to me for romantic advice.
Yeah? What does she say?
She'll come to me with the typical drama, like how there's someone she secretly likes but doesn't think the idiot even notices that she exists, then asks me what to do.
Oh yeah? She does? Wow. You don't say.
Chicks, man. Why do they always gotta be so clueless?
Oh, so she is stringing him along.
And get this. Fumiya told Shuji that to his face. We all totally cracked up.
You didn't see the dirty look he gave me, though.
Yeah, well, Yuzu dropped a bombshell of her own. Apparently, she actually told Shuji there's this guy she's interested in. Didn't tell him who.
That's funny. Because Shuji told us there's a girl he had his eye on that was coming to him for advice about a guy she liked.
OMG, no way. The feeling's mutual.
Just date already.
Since we're finished here, guess we should go.
Count on a rematch. Come on, Takahito. You too, Tomozaki.
Sure thing.
Huh? Where are we going?
Where do you think, my man?
Whoa. The girls' cabin.
What should we do?
I don't know. We could play a game.
I did pack a deck of cards for the trip.
With this many people, we can play.
Tycoon, baby!
Well, I think it's safe to say I win another round.
Damn, she's good. Hey, what's with the two of you? You're so competitive with one another. Don't know many people who can make Tycoon feel like life or death.
I was so deep in the zone that I forgot all about my task.
Final score, Aoi won 5 times, and Brain in second with 4.
And I was the undisputed champ of being poor.
So what? I was the beggar almost every single time.
You guys really suck at this.
Now's my chance. I don't know, Nakamura. You never got past commoner.
Dude, shut up.
All right. Just one more to go.
Still, you gotta admire people who take games seriously.
What about you, Hiro? Any new developments to report?
Huh? Meaning?
Oh yeah, you mentioned something to me about how you're flirting with a girl from a different school. Could be serious, right?
Oh? What in the what now?
You told him, but not me?
It's nothing big. I mean, I'll occasionally ask her out on her days off, but that's it.
Asking her out? Are you two together?
No, but if that's what I wanted, yeah, I could make it happen.
Nice.
Come on, guys, seriously. Drop it already.
Aw, don't run away.
Who said I was? Bathroom break.
Oh, I need to go too. Let's see how bringing up our previous conversation goes. So, about this girl from another school.
Won't let it go, huh?
It's just, you said something interesting. How you could date her, if you wanted.
And be a couple? Yeah, pretty much.
Wow, impressive.
Really? That's not how I describe it. I'm just good at that stuff.
But that's what makes it so impressive. I've been trying to change myself and made progress, but not very much. So the thought of me getting to know and asking out a girl from another school, forget about it.
Guess it's true what they say. I really can do anything, without even trying.
Yeah, seems like it.
But just because things go my way, doesn't mean I don't get lost sometimes as well. Winners have problems too.
Wait, get lost? Don't you like this girl you mentioned? Sounds like you're not entirely sure.
Wow, yeah, real subtle.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't.
There's no reason to apologize. That's just the way you are.
Huh?
Actually, I might not like her all that much.
But you're the one doing the asking out, right?
Yeah, mostly. Thing is, that doesn't mean anything solid.
Huh? I guess so. Interesting.
Still, there's probably a chance I'll end up dating her anyway.
Now, wait a minute. What do you mean by that?
Which part?
What you just said. Dating her. Maybe I'm confused, but it sounds like you're unsure about the entire thing.
Okay.
I'm not exactly an expert in these things. But if you don't like her, why would you bother to date her?
you're asking and not just being polite, huh? Huh? Come on, let's go.
Oh, sure.
Alright, guys. When we're done, let's meet back here.
Like a
Okay,
plan.
now.
Don't stay in too long, Yuzu, or you'll get lightheaded.
Good advice, but this isn't my first time.
And no peeking, boys.
Dude, who do you think we are?
Try it and we'll peek right back. Out of the two of them, Yuzu definitely seems to be more sure of her feelings.
Get it together, Nakamu.
I know, right? I guess it all comes down to the test of courage.
If we can get them together long enough for Nakamu to be interested, it's a done deal.
Unless... Let's see what Takahiro and Tomozaki are capable of.
Holy crap. Fumiya.
Whoa. Are you don't be shy, dude?
What are you doing,
What is with these proportions? Dude, this thing's literally the size of my forearm.
Put me down!
Yeah, no kidding.
Forearm boy, huh? No, even better, we'll start calling him Army Boy.
Put me down
Yeah,
now,
it's got a nice
Takei!
ring to it.
Sure, okay.
Wait, now's my chance. Should we call you Pinky? That's the third part of my task complete. Hear them laughing, Hinami? I did it.
You sure we can count on them?
Just ask me later. Guys, are we really gonna do this?
You better believe it.
But it's so ominous.
Now. During the daylight, this road gets used all the time. The only reason it looks haunted right now is because it's night and the sun has gone down.
So you agree it's spooky?
Right. We'll split off into teams, then make our way back to camp.
Got it.
Sounds good.
Roger that, Captain.
Sure, but I'm still gonna be scared out of my mind.
Ooh, look at the two lovebirds. Clearly you're paired up, so get moving.
Huh?
She knows who she wants walking beside her.
Good
You guys
luck.
have got the wrong idea. I wasn't trying to
You two
pressure
look good
him.
together.
Forget it. It's hopeless. Come on.
But hey, you're supposed to wait for me, Shuji.
You're so slow.
What? No, I'm not.
Genius move, Takahiro.
Well, you know, I suppose that concludes our big strategy, huh?
Strategy.
If nothing happens between them after we set the stage so beautifully, Nakamu better man up.
Man up.
Yuzu might make the first move.
Hopefully Shuji won't let it come to that. He has his reputation to consider.
I'm so confused.
The next group should get going.
How do we choose?
Easy. We'll rock, paper, scissors for it.
The only true way to decide.
True that.
Guys, what?
We're off.
Catch you later.
What was that about manning up back there?
You know, getting them together.
Together.
All right.
Alone. Now, time for some special training.
Special training? What sort of exercise is this?
See, at times like this, you have to act with confidence. Reassure me.
Walking confidently with a scared girl training. Why didn't you just come out and say so?
Yes, exactly like that. I knew I could depend on you. Just promise me one thing. Don't let go of me.
Never. Come on, Fumiya, get a grip! Hinami's just teasing you to see if she can get you all flustered.
Something wrong?
Give me a break, that's all on you. Nah, nothing could startle me.
What is that?
Yeah, I'm done. My brain's operating at full-on panic mode. It was nothing, just some kind of bug flying by.
Oh, that's all?
Look at that smug expression. Damn it, there's gotta be some way I can get back at her. Huh? What is that? A cicada? It's on its back, but if it's still alive, this could work. And now, time for a little payback!
What is that?
Holy crap! Okay, so I inadvertently shouted too, but still, it serves her right.
actually scared me.
Hey, Hinami. You okay?
I can't stand up.
Then I guess I should probably help you to your feet. Are we really doing this?
Well, hurry it up.
Here. Huh? Wait, is this part of the exercise?
That actually scared me.
Hey, Hinami. You okay?
I can't stand up.
Then I guess I should probably help you to your feet. Are we really doing this?
Well, hurry it up.
Right, sorry. Here. Huh? Wait, is this part of the exercise? Hey! If I back down from this now, I'll never hear the end of it. Time out! Huh?
I win. Really got you good, huh?
No.
Yeah, sure. Let's get going already.
Oh, right. What would she have done if I hadn't pulled away? Was she actually gonna let that happen between the two of us?
And that's that. Our courage was tested.
Good going.
We done did it! It wasn't as scary as I expected it to be.
Agreed.
What? Well, I thought it was pretty terrifying.
For real, you were trembling like an idiot back there.
Huh? How's that make me an idiot?
You're not an idiot. You acted like one.
Hold on, isn't that the same thing?
That's weird. What happened there?
Is this about the pairing up plan?
Ugh, beans. Guess neither of them came clean about their crushes.
Bright side, they ended up making plans to hang out together later.
That's our big outcome? Chillin'?
Yep, seems so.
Honestly, what's going on with those two?
No idea. Maybe they're taking it a little bit at a time. Baby steps.
They should take some dating lessons from you, moving full speed ahead with that girl from another school.
So true.
It's not like that.
Still, I hope things work out for the two of you, Takahiro.
That'd be nice. We'll see what happens.
Recap. Let's conduct an overall review of your time at camp. First up, regarding Nakamura, you had to disagree or mess with him 3 times total.
Right. I did complete that. Once in the room. Based on what you were saying, it sounds like Shimano is basically, well... Isn't she just stringing you along? Then, the second time was during Tycoon, remember? I don't know, Nakamura. You never got past Commoner. And the third time was...
Was what? Spit it out already.
It was in the bath. Should we call you Pinky?
Wow, that one's childish. But technically it counts, so I guess you pass. Hang on. Hear that? You do know you don't have to hide, right? Hey there. It looks like you couldn't sleep either.
I had a hunch that you'd be here with Fumiya, but it looks like I was wrong. You're all by your lonesome? Weird how we didn't bump into each other. Whatever. We're both here now, so we should talk.
Wait, he's sticking around?
So Shuji and Yuzu didn't hook up, but I'm glad they at least made a little bit of progress.
I suppose. We did everything we could to make it happen, and then they only made plans to hang out at some point. They must be denser than I thought.
Yeah, for real. It's just wild. Like, how naive can those two get?
Tell me about it. They'll keep on waffling around till the end of time. Probably. But that being said, I'll admit I'm kind of impressed that they can be so free. I mean, Yuzu and Shuji, and even Fumiya too. They do what they want, getting all emotionally involved, whether they're genuinely happy or upset. They always openly wear their feelings on their sleeves. It's crazy how sincere they can be, you know? Yuzu and Shuji are clearly into each other, but they are both so self-conscious that it doesn't ever go anywhere. And Fumiya tackles everything with such earnestness, muddling his way through life. They all seem like they're having so much fun. It's great.
Maybe they are.
Maybe. Seeing them being so in touch with their emotions lately, it actually gets me thinking.
About what?
I'm wondering if I should try being an idiot like they are.
What do you mean?
The thing is, and Fumiya mentioned this too, I feel as though every day is like a game. But I don't take it seriously at all. Like, I'm holding the controller, but I'm completely detached from the character. If I screw up, then it's somebody else who takes the hit and not me. That's what it feels like. I'm not the one who feels happy when things go right. And none of it is fun.
You mean you're like the player always watching yourself third person? Is that it?
Something like that, yeah. My emotions don't factor into what motivates my actions. Decisions aren't based on my desires. What I do isn't driven by what I want. It's like I'm only putting on a show and nothing more than that.
Okay, I see.
Oh man, not sure if this is something I should be hearing.
You could say, I get you.
You get me? How so?
Don't you feel the same?
Are you asking if I watch myself from a distance? Just kind of going through the motions? That right?
Yeah.
Honestly, maybe I am.
That's a yes!
You actually admitted it. I figured.
To be perfectly blunt, people expect a lot from me. You're probably familiar with the image. That Aoi Hinami is so perfect, and she can do anything. That's why I subconsciously suppress my real self. I'm constantly playing the part that people are expecting me to play. Though, I'd say there's a degree of pride involved with me not wanting to let anybody down. Oh, and keep this between us.
Doesn't sound like she's being completely genuine. As if she still has a mask on.
In a way, it sure does start to get boring, acting how you should. I guess I'm playing a character. If that's how you feel too, then same.
They aren't her usual overly truthful words. Coldly rational and logical, I can tell.
But it's not just us. I think it's normal for everyone to put on a bit of an act for others. Usually, I mean, there are only certain individuals we feel comfortable being our genuine selves around. And of course, everything I just went over is easier said than done. At least, for me. I'm just rambling now.
Disingenuous words coming straight from the mask of the perfect high school heroine. She made it look like she dropped her guard, but in reality, it was only another act to perform.
What? You're laughing.
You really are incredible, you know that, Aoi?
Yeah? Well, I don't think I said anything particularly profound.
Never mind all of that. This exchange feels weird. Backwards. Usually when I'm with girls, I act like the ideal boyfriend. They open up to me with their feelings, and I listen to them. Then they end up wrapped around my finger. That's typically how these situations go. So why am I opening up to you all of a sudden while you keep up the act? You flipped the script. First time for everything, I guess.
Oh, well, I don't know what to say.
It's fine. I'm simply no match for you, Aoi.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Listen, now that I've opened the floodgates for us, can I tell you one more thing?
Sure. What's up?
Truth is, I like you. A lot. I'd like to know your true feelings one day, when you're ready.
Uh-huh, thanks.
But if I asked you out now, you'd turn me down, wouldn't you?
Sorry.
It's okay. I pour my heart out for the first time and you still won't open up to me at all. Not sure what to do when it's this one-sided. Man, gotta admit this stings. I put myself out there and got shot down. That's no fun. But you know, I'm glad I tried. I went for it. Yeah, it didn't work out. I was honest with what I wanted and shot my shot. Been a long time since I did that.
Good job. You're that crazy about me, aren't you?
Yep. And I'm not giving up on you even after tonight.
Alright. Fair warning, I'm a tough nut to crack.
Aoi.
What is it?
Last thing, please. Tell me, do you think you'll ever come around?
Hi! Sorry!
Fumiya.
I didn't want to make things awkward for you, so I hid behind the wall. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, though. My bad.
We ran into each other after a late-night bathroom break, then casually chatted for a little while just to pass the time. But then Tomozaki noticed you coming. He hid and didn't come back out until just now.
Is that what happened? The things you must have heard.
Again, I'm so sorry.
No worries. You didn't mean any harm by it. But you aren't the person I thought would come around after my confession.
Right.
You dummy. Anyone ever tell you you can be too honest sometimes?
No, I just thought it'd be weird to keep hiding.
You do have a point there, I'll give you that.
Okay, let's pretend this emotion commotion never happened. Back to the cabins for some sleep.
Well, I don't feel like pretending this never happened.
During this overnight camp, Mizusawa found his answer. He took a chance, tossed aside the mask he'd been wearing, and confronted what he wanted, straightforward and sincere. And Hinami wasn't the slightest bit moved, even after hearing his truth. In fact, she chose to stubbornly keep her mask on and keep up her perfect performance. They're similar in some ways, but crucially different at their core. They don't line up where it matters. Will you choose the mask or your true feelings? Perform a role or be yourself? See reality as a player would through a screen, or view it through a character's eyes. The choices those two made, the differences between them, they were deeply connected to the situation I was in right now, or at least that's how it seemed to me. Tell Kikuchi how you feel. If Hinami wants me to, then it must have a high chance of success. Still, it's like she's telling me just how to act out a role she's picked for me. So what do I do in this situation? Which way do I go? Kikuchi!
Hi, Tomozaki!
Cool look.
Oh, thanks. It's kind of a special occasion, so I thought...
Yeah, true.
But all this attention is kind of a lot.
Right, sorry. And then, Takei was taking pictures the whole time. I've never liked group trips, like big barbecues or camping. It's not really my thing, but this was more fun than I expected.
Good to hear.
You want one?
Please. This is great.
Oh, good. Shall we keep going then? Wow, we've got a great view here.
Yeah, we really do. I can't believe how long it's been since I've seen fireworks.
It's the same with me. Let's see. I think the last time I went was a while back with my parents.
How nice. I was little when I went too.
Been too long.
Uh-huh.
Today's not like our movie date. I changed my approach this time. First off, I'm not using memorized conversation topics. That means there are more awkward silences. But this way, I can be sure of the truth in what we're saying. Wow, heck of a start.
This is so exciting. They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they are. I wonder, this whole time, I may have approached things the wrong way.
And here it comes, the grand finale.
Question.
What is it?
The other day, you told me that I'm hard to talk to sometimes. What about today?
Oh, like right now?
Yeah, just today.
Now that you mention it, this whole night, it's been easy.
Hey, Kikuchi?
Uh-huh.
I think we should head back.
So, how'd your confession go?
I didn't say anything to her.
I know it's hard, but when a tougher task is assigned to you, it's important that you try your best
It's
to
not that I
complete
couldn't say it.
them. Then what?
I could have finished the task, but I didn't.
Why not?
Tonight, I met her without memorizing topics. Just me. I said whatever came naturally in the moment, and only talked about whatever I was thinking at the time.
Oh? And then?
It was awkward. Most of the conversations were stilted and clumsy tonight. There were some long gaps between subjects. It didn't go great.
Well, obviously.
But then, after the show, I asked Kikuchi something. I asked her if I was hard to talk to today. And how do you think she responded? She said I was easy to talk to. The whole night. I was thinking, back then, I assumed I was hard to talk to because my conversational skills were lacking, but that wasn't it. Turns out, I actually do have the skills, and I was trying too hard to show them off. I think she somehow picked up on that instinctively. She knew I wasn't genuine.
Is that so? That's not a problem since I have countermeasures for this. Kikuchi's resistant to memorize talking points. The optimal strategy is to speak from the heart.
Inami, would you stop with that?
What do you mean?
These endless plans, your countermeasures and strategies. You ever consider trying to find out what I really want in my heart? How I feel about Kikuchi, and even if I truly like her, isn't that a reasonable place to begin?
Mizusawa got to you, huh?
Well, yeah, I guess he did.
Right.
Come on, you've got to have something to add.
Not really. I understand. You're being confused by impractical ideas that don't benefit you and lead you away from your objectives. It's a typical behavior pattern of weak human minds. I'm not surprised.
What are you saying?
Please. I'm saying that human desires are naturally flawed. They're inconsistent, short-sighted, and unclear, merely the result of what is perceived to be appealing in the current moment. Such temporary misunderstandings are meaningless. There is no point in getting distracted from actual productive efforts. Does that make sense to you?
I don't think it's meaningless.
What did you say?
I think I need to prioritize what I want.
Right. And what do you actually want in the end? You couldn't bring yourself to confess to Kikuchi. Is that because you were unsure? Would you rather modify your objective to another girl who meets your standards? Who would that be?
That has nothing to do with the issue here.
Then explain yourself clearly.
You keep assigning me tasks, framing human bonds as goals, turning friends into objectives, without factoring how I feel about it. Isn't all of that weird to you?
The next train on track number 1 is the 9:43 p.m. local train, bound for Shinjuku. Please stand clear.
I get it.
The local local train
I
bound for
assumed that
Shichibuya.
working hard to achieve a goal was how you and I operated. But if you're just going to abandon your objectives in life, you're basically throwing away your personal development.
No, that's not...
That's not what? So it turns out you're different too.
Huh?
You can have this back, and return the bag that I gave you as well. Actually, it's full of your stuff right now. Later then. You've given up on progress, so you certainly won't be needing it anymore.
Wait, hang on.
Your turn is over the second you let go of the controller. The same principle applies to this. That's all.
I thought I could reach her. I assumed if I connected with her sincerely, we could find some way to smooth over our differences together. Maybe we could have bridged the gap between us and moved forward. But somehow, I lost a relationship I thought I had in an instant. All because...
Game set! Winner found!
You know, I've been knocking for a while.
Oh, what's up? Dinner?
Yeah, it's time to eat. Hurry up already.
Okay.
Look at yourself. Why are you turning back into a freak?
Huh?
Hey, wake up! Why would you take such a gigantic leap backwards and revert to your old look?
I mean, yeah.
For real? Just when you were actually improving! When you brought those cool-looking classmates over the other day and called them your friends, I thought, there's no way this is my brother. But playing games with such a bored look on your face, that's what really isn't in character for you. Another thing. You haven't picked your phone up in a while. Ignoring a girl's messages for 2 days is pretty cocky. Honestly, I never expected you to go that low.
Kikuchi! Now what?
Nothing. I'm gonna assume you're having a rough time. Try to cheer up, okay?
That couldn't have been easy for Kikuchi, even if it was to ask out a guy like me. I left her on red for 2 days. I ended up disregarding Hinami's teachings because I thought they were unnatural. Viewing human connections as tasks, it started to feel pretty weird. And no matter how I looked at it, it felt selfish. But I'm not gonna back down from what I've started. Regardless of how things began, Kikuchi is trying, so I'll respect her efforts and see this through. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
So, we're here. Do you want to get going?
Okay.
I'd stopped relying on memorized topics. We're looking for opportunities to farm experiences with people in order to gain XP. Today, I wasn't wearing any of the clothes Hinami picked out for me. I wanted to be myself and not hide behind this carefully constructed facade. Our conversations were awkward and clunky, but it was like I was connecting with someone using only my true feelings. I realized that maybe I always had been until recently. And I appreciate Kikuchi for thinking that I'm easy to talk to like this. She helped me open my eyes. It feels like what I'm doing is right.
How nice. I love the way a bookstore smells.
Yeah, I'm glad we came here then.
Oh, this one was really outstanding.
So you like reading those kinds of books too?
Oh, yes. I do, in a way.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't too personal, was it?
No, it's not that. It's similar to what I'd like to write one day.
Wow, that's impressive.
Here it is! Michael Lande's latest work. Kind dogs stand alone. This is a dream.
She's so honest and faces her true desires more earnestly than anyone I know. Before, I thought improving myself by working towards a goal, like a player on the other side of the screen, wasn't what I genuinely wanted to do. So I figured I'd be my real, honest self today. I gave no thought to my outfit and skipped out on the hair wax, as if those were character skins that mask the actual me. And the result? Without the mask of those skills, my expression and my posture were weak, hollow, and immature. Truthfully, I was sickening to look at. But then, who did I want to be? I remember seeing myself as a normie. I felt a sense of accomplishment being this modified version of myself living in the real world. In other words, even though I told Hinami it was pointless not to act based on what we want, when I was able to meet the goals she had set for me, I was happy from the bottom of my heart. What does that make me? I worked hard to set goals solely from a player's perspective, and I found meaning in my personal growth and development. That much is true. So do my desires actually have to influence my actions? Hey, question.
Yes?
Sorry. I'm trying to get my thoughts sorted out. The other day, after the movie, you said I was easy and hard to talk to sometimes. There's a reason why you may have felt that way. The truth is, somebody was giving me lessons then, teaching me how to socialize. I'd record myself talking and listen back to it later. That kind of stuff.
Someone taught you?
There were other techniques too, like you can't start a conversation without a topic, so I would memorize talking points by using some flashcards. That's what I did before the movie. But at the fireworks show and also today, I've only been saying what's on my mind. And you said I was easier to talk to when I approach it like that.
I think I understand it now.
Yeah, something about that didn't feel right. It was as if I was cheating by making forced conversations. Still, using those memorized topics with people gave me a sense of accomplishment, like it was an achievement. Now what? Should I keep trying to enhance my social techniques, or should I just be myself? I'm not sure what the right answer is at the moment. Sorry for that. I know this was random.
I think you're easy to talk to because I can picture what you're saying. I can see it with my mind's eye, and that makes you more open and approachable.
Really?
Well, a lot of the time, it's like a thought comes to you and you say whatever it is without considering what to talk about next. There's this image in my head, similar to when I'm reading a novel.
Reading a novel? How so?
When you convey your thoughts, it's like you're expressing your emotions more honestly. It's easier seeing things the way you do because it's fresh from your mind. That's why it's easy with you.
Oh, thank you.
But there are times when the pictures don't come into focus. That must be when you're trying to use your memorized flashcards, right?
Yeah, so you could tell when I wasn't being my true self.
But you know...
Huh?
The images that came to mind when talking with you, they were all black and white at first.
Huh?
It was a slightly sad and lonely world, one that resembled the world I see. I thought, could Tomozaki be like me? Could we both be seeing a world with no color? It was possible.
Maybe so.
With novels, I see their world when I read. Sometimes what I imagine seems so beautiful and much nicer than the real world. And whenever I feel that, I think, does the author really see the world in such a colorful way? They must be so lucky. I'm jealous of them. Nowadays, after spending more time with you, the mental images you've been sending me have changed. They're lively and have more color than before. That was surprising, to say the least. Ever since I was little, I thought that since everything I saw was gray, it would always be that way and never change. But now, You've shown me that the real world is colorful because you changed your point of view during our time together. Thanks. What I mean is, I think it's fantastic that you're working so hard to change and improve yourself. That's what I think. So if there's somebody in your world who helped you see all these colors, then they must truly be magical. You should treasure that special someone, the person that's been helping you.
Thank you, Kikuchi.
Just a token of my gratitude for having shown me that I can still change the way I see the world.
Great. Let's find somewhere else to talk. Follow me.
Hi there. The name's No Name.
I've been thinking.
Did you come up with a new excuse to quit?
I honestly enjoy games.
Yeah, that much is obvious.
Not just TACFAM, but RPGs and FPSs too. Even the student council election game I played with you. It was fun. In TACFAM, it's different because I'm always the player. I give commands on the outside with my controller. The character does what I want.
You don't have to explain it.
I give the game my all. I'm so immersed that I become one with the character I play. And because of that, the experience in the game world felt more colorful. There's a reason why I dedicate my life to video games. Not anime, not novels, not manga. And it's this. Whenever I play a video game, the character's actions are based on the decisions I make. The real me is separate. All my weaknesses and shortcomings, I don't bring those to the character. That made the virtual world the best experience, and why I thought life was a garbage game. Look at me. This is the character I have to play in reality, and there's a lot about me that's less than ideal. It's not like I meant to mumble whenever I spoke. I didn't want to have that gloomy look on my face. But there was nothing I could do about it. I felt like the only one on the outside looking in. Everything around me was gray. But there were ways to add color to the world around me. Ways to control this game called life, to make it shine. You showed them to me. And now, I want to be the best character and keep improving. I learned to enjoy the real world, and I'm so thankful that you added color to it. That's my desire. That is what I want.
There's no such thing as true desires and whatnot. You're foolishly drunk on idealism and wallowing in sentimentality. Just a momentary setback. If you're trying to say this is more than a simple hang-up, it will mean nothing if you can't prove it to me.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. You're right. If I can't prove it, what's the point, huh?
Are you saying you can prove it?
Yep. You're wrong about people's true desires. They do exist and matter.
Uh-huh. Go ahead and make your case. Show me whatever proof you have for the existence of these desires.
What are you talking about? You really don't understand anything about life, do you?
Huh?
The proof you're seeking consists of simple rules and combination, but they intersect in some complex ways, and that makes them harder to grasp.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Obviously, you can't determine if a game is god tier or garbage without playing it to the fullest, which means...
You're going to give it an honest shot.
Right. You won't find out what you want by simply asking for proof that it exists, but by putting in effort to find out how you feel. And making sincere progress that way, that's when you first learn what your true desires are.
You've got nerve.
Listen up, Hinami. Until this point, you've only been going through the motions from a player's point of view. You don't know what real fun is.
What?
I'll tell you one thing. No doubt you're a top-tier character. And yet, when it comes to having an enjoyable experience in the game of life, I've got you beat multiple times over. I can show you, starting today, I'll give you a newbie tutorial on how to really immerse yourself in this game. Follow my guide and you might be able to find out what you truly want in your heart. You could also find yourself enjoying life more than you do now. But I'm not as good as you are at putting together rules and milestones, so it's going to be a slow process.
Aren't you getting just a little ahead of yourself here? I don't even believe there is such a thing as true desires to begin with, so shouldn't you start there? Or else it's a waste of time.
Yeah, probably. But what if you think of it like this?
Like how?
Well, personally, my true desires have always been the driving force for my gaming. That's how I became the top TACFAM player in Japan, and the reason you can't defeat me. I mean, don't you think it's kind of weird? Considering your academic, sports, and social standing, you continue to come in first place in all of these games, but you just can't take the top spot in TACFAM, and there's gotta be a cause behind that. So what could it possibly be?
Simple. I don't put in enough effort there.
Nuh-uh, I don't think that's it.
Make your point.
I'm pretty sure you know. The crucial element that makes me so much better than you in TACFAM. It's this. I know what I really want, and you don't. That's why you haven't managed to beat me even a single time. Is that proof enough for you? It's hard to argue the existence of true desires with results like that. Well, it's easy for me to understand since I'm the #1 ranked TACFAM player, but since you're at a lower level, it might be difficult for you. So get good, or you can keep on trying to beat me without knowing what your true desires are. She's aggressive and has a super strong fighting style. She stands in her opponent's ring and crushes them head on. Few make that much effort. Fewer have that much audacity. But I'm different. Before the two of us were Fumiya Tomozaki and Aoi Hinami in real life, we were Nanashi and No Name. So on that point alone, we're now in a place where mastery of TACFAM equals understanding. That means, if she wants room to complain, she'll have to beat me first. Her real-world skills don't apply in TACFAM, which makes this the one scenario where I can be victorious over her. And she'll accept my challenge, no matter how outrageous it may be. I'm sure she will. I've never met a gamer who hates losing more than she does.
I get it now. You really put some thought into this. But I can't argue against it. Well, not that you've actually proven anything at all.
I guess not.
There's no telling which one of us is right. How's this? Why don't I try to meet you halfway? I still don't accept that a person's true desires are something that actually exists, but I also can't prove it one way or another right now.
Hinami.
However, if you're so certain that you're right about this, then you'd better be ready to put in the time and effort to make your case. And I want you to convince me of this beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, I will.
So, now that that's out of the way, what are you gonna do?
I'll work and keep trying to conquer life the same as before.
Yeah?
I need the skills you've taught me in order to level up and become the character I want to be one day. Till then, you keep on setting my goals and I'll work towards them.
Are you sure about that? They might conflict with what you really want in life or whatever.
Yeah, I'll skip the ones I disagree with.
Is that so? You want to develop the skills, but create personal goals that are based on whatever you feel like. Is that correct?
Yeah, basically. In other words, it'll be a combination. A hybrid playstyle that uses my skills plus my true desires.
Well, isn't that special? Now I really need to see some proof.
Don't worry, I've got this. No Name.
I don't expect much, but sure. Guess I'll leave it to you, Nanashi.
I think I'll get the salted mackerel set.
Samesies, that's my dish.
Oh, that's right. Almost forgot. We met up today so that I could return this to you.
If you're going to keep trying to beat the game of life, then you might as well hang on to the bag. It's not like I'll use it, since it has that one frayed patch.
Still, take it. I'll buy another one like it if I have to. It's something I want.
Fine. Huh? This is...
The pin hides the frayed part pretty well, huh? You can have it.
But I only got this button in exchange for the back.
I think you look equally great in all the outfits.
Do you not understand the whole purpose of a tiebreaker?
Look at these adorable little guys.
Yeah, for real, these things are all so cute.
Are they, though?
Check this out. It looks like Tama.
I strongly disagree. The heck?
Mimimi likes it, so I thought...
In that case, it's cute! I love it! I knew she had great taste!
Talk about a complete 180.
Lately, I've been working on writing a new novel. It should be finished before too long. Could I ask you to read it when I'm done?
Of course. I'm happy to help. Thank you for waiting. Your order is ready now.
No way! Army boy's working here too?
Yep, and I'm the one who's training him.
Better throw in some freebies, Tomazaki.
Your job seems to be going well, but don't get too ahead of yourself.
Yeah, I know. What's my task this time?
Put a pin in that, because right now,
You might want to consider cutting back a bit.
you need to mind your own business.
Game set! Winner found!
Run it back!
Sure. Bring it on.
Thank you for your patience. Here's your honey lemon shaved ice. And a sweeping matcha shaved ice for you. Please relax and enjoy.
That girl's pretty cute. You must be thinking the same thing, huh? Totally. Super adorable.
Ah, Fuka, you can feel free to go on break now.
Got it. Thank you, sir. Wait, it looks like Nakagawa's still prepping an order in the kitchen. I can take my break after I get that delivered.
That sounds good.
Really? I appreciate it, Kikuchi. All set. Could you run that out for me?
Of course.
Kikuchi's as cute as she is kind, isn't she?
She sure is. Don't forget, she's also way out of your league.
Very true. You wouldn't stand a chance even on your best day.
Dang, you didn't have to go for the jugular, boss.
Okay, I'll be taking my break now.
Got it.
Enjoy!
Let's see.
Hurry up with that. He's gonna melt her ice cream.
You do understand we haven't even bought any yet, right? Oh, I think it's this next building. And here we are.
Hang on. Here? Wait, but what if Kikuchi's working today?
Given her personality, I think she'll be polite about it. Probably a bit overly polite if you ask me.
I can see that.
Alright, enough waiting around. Come on.
What's wrong? Aren't you hungry?
Yeah.
Looks like he never wrote me back. Huh? Tomozaki? And he's with a bunch of people from our class.
Hi there. I've never heard you make such a loud sound before. You must really be on edge.
You could say that.
I figured Kikuchi would be here today. Guess not.
Hey man, something wrong?
No way!
I didn't mean to startle you so badly. You need a minute?
Chill, Tomozaki. Why are you acting so weird today?
I wonder.
What to choose? Has everybody decided on what they're ordering?
Yep, I know what I want.
I've decided on my choice, too.
I think I'm ready.
Oh, you know I know what I'm getting.
Everybody but me, then? Okay, give me 1 second.
Hurry it up before our food gets cold.
Our food can't get cold if we haven't even ordered it.
I guess.
Now I understand. No problem. I'll take the half of the floor with your friends, and you take the other. That way you don't have to worry about them. Well, as long as it's okay with you, boss.
Sure. You're such a great worker, so I don't mind.
Thank you for being accommodating.
Her classmate showed up here. Huh. That Fuka is such a shy girl.
She sure is. Kinda makes me wonder. Maybe she kinda likes one of those boys.
Huh? What? Our Fuka?
You don't have to have such a big overreaction, boss.
Then he bought us a matching pair. Afterwards, we rode the Ferris wheel, and
And here he comes!
the Ferris wheel!
Did Shuji finally do it?
The ride ended, and then nothing happened.
No way. Do something, Shuji!
At least pretend like you're trying, man.
Not surprising, but still disappointing.
Totally.
Didn't he and Shimano start dating right away? Or am I not remembering it correctly?
Yeah, he saw an opportunity and ended up going for it pretty quickly.
I thought so. I'm starting to get the feeling that maybe Shuji isn't interested in me after all.
Or it could be that he's behaving this weird way because he likes you.
Since he cares so much, he probably doesn't want to hurt you.
Yep, that makes good sense to me.
Wow, you think so?
Take it easy and try not to overthink it.
Yeah, okay. If you say so. I'll give that a try.
Honestly, you two are so naive you're practically made for each other.
Be quiet, Hito. I don't want to hear it. Especially not from you when you don't even have a special someone.
What? But I do. Trust me.
Especially not from you when you don't even have a special someone.
Wait, are they talking about who they all like?
friends.
Order up!
What is this dish?
It's a cheese-stuffed hamburger steak that's topped with extra cheese sauce. Somebody out there's a real cheese fanatic.
So, it's probably Hiname's.
What? You do have someone you like? Come on, who is she?
Where do I start?
I'm so curious I'm gonna die.
Yeah, same, except that dying part.
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
How do I describe her? We've talked a lot, but she's still a mystery to me. It didn't take me very long to realize that I'm basically in the palm of her hand at this point.
A mysterious and aloof type, huh? Sounds like an older woman.
Nope, she's our age.
Really?
A girl our age has you wrapped around her finger? Wonder what she's like if she can do that.
Crazy, I can't even imagine.
Yep, what he said. Crazy. I can't imagine.
I know. She can also be a super hard worker.
Thank you for your patience. Who had the cheese-stuffed hamburger steak with the extra cheese sauce on top?
Me!
And when she genuinely smiles, it's so pure and charming. It's great.
Oh, you don't say.
Well, she sounds like a lovely lady.
Oh! Seriously? So everybody sitting at that table over there is a classmate from your school?
Yes.
I gotta say they're a good-looking bunch, if I'm being honest with you.
You think so?
Wait, maybe one of those guys in the group doesn't apply. He's handsome, but in a meathead way.
Then he's referring to Taki.
Delish! Man, that was way tasty!
It really was. This whole trip was a blast.
You always enjoy good love life gossip.
And some tidbits were more interesting than usual, right?
Agreed.
This makes me wish I had a love life.
Okay, let's go.
Sure.
Where to next, gang?
Nice work today, Fuka.
Thank you. It's about time that I go home. See you later.
Good going today.
I apologize for any inconveniences I might have caused before.
No, not at all. You're a soothing presence around here, even when you're a bit flustered.
Exactly what he said.
Good thing those friends of yours didn't spot you.
But was it a good thing? It almost feels like there's a whole other world out there that isn't mine. And I purposefully chose to avoid it.
We're running low.
Night's almost over.
Then I'm going out strong. Let's end it with a bang. Watch this. Hiya!
Stop it! That's dangerous!
Huh? Don't know about you, but this reminds me of that fireworks show during our first year.
Oh, last summer in Konosu?
Yep. That was when you and Tama met for the very first time, huh?
Wait, the first time?
Sounds about right.
I guess so.
Till summer of our first year, I'm pretty sure that you and Mimimi didn't speak to each other at all.
I was pretty quiet those days.
Yeah, I remember.
Wow, breaking out your winter uniform already?
I couldn't help it. I know that it's still hot out, but this blazer's too cute to pass up. You're making me want to swap uniforms too.
Why don't we all switch to blazers tomorrow?
What? Already?
Come on, it'll be fun.
Have you noticed the girl in your class who's kind of a loner?
She's usually by herself, but I'm pretty sure she actually wants to be friends with people.
In that case, you could try to ease her into it by talking to her a bit every day.
Hey there, you got a sec? You know what I just noticed? You're as cute as a baby animal.
Wait, I'm... what?
Poke, poke.
Hey, where'd this come from?
Nowhere. I speak the truth. Hi, Hanabi. Good morning.
Oh, not you again! Cut it out!
Wow, you're getting so flustered and grumpy. It's so cute.
What's your end game here?
Hanabi, good morning.
I don't get why you keep doing this.
You smell divine.
Thank you, but don't go around smelling people!
Hey, Hanabi. Let's hit the cafeteria.
Actually, I brought a lunch from home today.
Oh, don't worry about that, silly. You can still join us at the caf.
Well,
Come on now, hurry it up.
Sure.
All of that harassment must be pretty rough on you. Mimi doesn't know when to quit.
How could you say that?
No, she certainly doesn't.
How could you say that?
Excuse me? Hi there. I'm Aoi Hinami, from first year class 1. You must be the Hanabi Natsubayashi Mimi's been bugging.
Huh? So you're saying that the entire time, Minmi's been doing this to try and help me fit in?
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea.
You mind keeping it between us? I don't want her to know I told you about it.
What? But do I have to? I didn't get a chance to thank Minmi.
I know, but that's fine. Just keep on letting her do her own thing, okay? Really? Sounds like your plan was a success.
Yep. Thanks times a million, Aoi.
For what? I haven't done anything.
You're right. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Did you hear? There's supposed to be an off-season fireworks show this weekend.
A festival? Oh, you mean in Konosu?
Yep. Nice, Aoi. You're on top of it.
You know, I was actually thinking about checking out the festival myself. Aren't they firing off some world record-breaking shell?
Yup. We can go together.
Sounds great!
Also, I want to invite someone else. You think Hanabi could come along with us?
Hanabi? Wait, you mean the girl you've been shoving your face into every day? Oh, well, are you sure it's okay since I'm from a different class?
I mean, I'd like you two to get to know each other. Your advice is what helped me and her become friends. So it only makes sense for you to become friends too. I'd love to introduce you two.
So that's what you're thinking. In that case, I'd love to meet her.
A fireworks show, huh?
I know you might not be the biggest fan, but there's this friend of mine that you gotta meet. We do track and field together. You might know her name. Aoi Hinami?
That sounds familiar.
She's another super cutie just like you. Well?
All right then, I'll come.
Whoa, hold on a sec. That was too easy. It was one of your fellow cuties being there that hooked you, wasn't it?
Oh, sure. I guess that's the reason. I suppose it'd be best if I pretend we'd never met each other. This kind of stuff is way too hard. Fitting in's intense.
There you are, Hanabi. And here in all her glory, none other than the cutie pie extraordinaire, Aoi.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Aoi Hinami. Let's make it a great day.
Same. My name's Hanabi Natsubayashi. I'm thrilled.
You're so adorably tiny. Hey, I know this is sudden, but mind if I call you Hanabi?
What? That's fine.
Great! As for me, either Hinami or Aoi is good.
Oh, in that case, then I'll call you Aoi?
That's me!
Wow! You two are getting along right from the get-go.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks? For what?
Man, look at those humongo lines.
I heard they have some famous croquettes here.
Indeed. However, I, Minami Nanami, have mad cravings for grilled squid.
Great. So why don't we get both? Then all of us can share.
Good idea. Let's do that.
Okay. So what about you, Hanabi? Did you want to try both?
I think, I'm honestly fine with only the croquette.
Gotcha. The cry of the grilled squid calls to me. And that means it's up to the two of you to secure the croquettes.
I could go pick them up by myself. They're not hard to carry. Think 3 should be enough?
Yeah. Should be.
Uh-huh. Thanks a lot.
It's no problem.
She's kind of a tough nut to crack, huh?
Yeah, but it's nice. That's exactly what makes her so delicious.
Mimi, ease up a little.
But you can tell, right? She's a good, no-nonsense girl. The thing is, I know everybody could be better friends with her. But how do we do that? Any ideas?
Yeah, let me think. Do you remember how you were able to get everybody to warm up to you in the past?
What did I do? Oh!
Did you come up with something?
You betcha I did. I think it was when I started going by Mimi. That's what might have made me more approachable and easier to talk to. Who could resist?
Then let's try doing that.
Huh? Do what?
A nickname.
It's perfect. No crowds here.
I can't have you underestimating my research skills, so you're welcome, kid.
Look, the show's starting.
What beautiful Hanabi fireworks. But I much prefer this cute Hanabi next to me.
Yay, that was so dumb.
Do you like Hanabi fireworks, Hanabi?
Not you two. You're doing that on purpose.
I know this Hanabi is the one for me.
I'm a different Hanabi.
Sorry, I had to.
Tamaya!
I haven't heard that classic cheer in a long time. I like it. I'm gonna do it too. Tamaya!
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 Do you want to try saying it?
Well, I guess so.
Tamaya!
Huh? Why did you?
Because you're Hanabi like the Hanabi.
That doesn't make any sense.
Tamaya!
Tamaya!
I get it.
Tamaya!
Don't go messing around with people's names.
You can be so strict, Tama.
Wait, Tama, where'd that come from?
Like the fireworks shell. You're Hanabi, so therefore that makes you Tama. It's smart and cute.
It's neither of those.
Really? I think it's adorable.
What? Not you too?
Come on now, relax, Tama. Are you blushing, Tama?
All right.
Wow! Tamaya!
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 Hey, Tama's actually shouting her name.
I'm not a firework. Mimi can be such an idiot.
Catch you later, Tama.
Yeah, okay. See ya, Mimi, Allie.
Have a good one.
Oh man, that was a blast.
It sure was. You know, because you're involved, we shouldn't tell Hanabi that nickname was for her own good. I think it's probably for the best.
Sure, but I'ma keep using it because I like it.
Oh, of course. That's classic Mimi, always trying to help out in secret.
Pretty rich coming from you, of all people.
That's the last of it.
All done.
Cool. Let's head back.
Yeah, let's.
Okay.
Trash collected and fire extinguished. All right. Owie, Tama, let's hit the road.
Coming.
We're finished here. What else would we do?
Tama-ya.
Oh, hush you.
Being apart from you is what it felt cold that I have ever imagined. I see reminders of you everywhere I look, and they make me ache to be near you again. I cherish every moment we spend together, and I love you even more in the moments when we are apart. Baby, I feel your hand on my shoulder, your fingers in my hair.
Oh, we're running low.
Night's almost over.
Then I'm going out strong. Let's end it with a bang. Watch this. Hiya!
Stop it! That's dangerous!
Huh? Don't know about you, but this reminds me of that fireworks show during our first year.
Oh, last summer in Konosu?
Yep. That was when you and Tama met for the very first time, huh?
Wait, the first time?
Sounds about right.
I guess so.
Till summer of our first year, I'm pretty sure that you and Mimimi didn't speak to each other at all.
I was pretty quiet those days.
Yeah, I remember.
Wow, breaking out your winter uniform already?
I couldn't help it! I know that it's still hot out, but this blazer's too cute to pass up! You're making me want to swap uniforms too. Huh?
Why don't we all switch to blazers tomorrow?
What, already?
Come on, it'll be fun.
Have you noticed the girl in your class who's kind of a loner? She's usually by herself, but I'm pretty sure she actually wants to be friends with people. In that case, you could try to ease her into it by talking to her a bit every day. Hey there, you got a sec? You know what I just noticed? You're as cute as a baby animal.
Wait, I'm... what?
Poke, poke.
Hey, where'd this come from?
Nowhere. I speak the truth. Hi, Hanabi. Good morning.
Oh, not you again! Cut it out!
Wow, you're getting so flustered and grumpy. It's so cute.
What's your end game here?
Hanabi, good morning.
I don't get why you keep doing this.
You smell divine.
Thank you, but don't go around smelling people!
Hey, Hanabi. Let's hit the cafeteria.
Actually, I brought a lunch from home today.
Oh, don't worry about that, silly. You can still join us at the caf.
Well,
Come on now, hurry it up.
Sure.
All of that harassment must be pretty rough on you. Mimimi doesn't know when to quit.
How could you say that?
No, she certainly doesn't.
How could you say that? Excuse me. Hi there. I'm Aoi Hinami from first year class 1. You must be the Hanabi Natsubayashi Mimimi's been bugging.